meow.
I enjoy it.
You enjoy it? What do you enjoy? What do you enjoy? Robin, what's poppin'? Miss Tiffany. Robin, true player for real.
No.
Teal with the repost. Ooh to the wee. What do you enjoy, Spirit? Queen, what's poppin'? Diddy Cat. Ties to the living. Is that what you enjoy? Okay. What kind of ties?
Liquor.
Ah, well, Spirit, it's so funny that you say liquor. It's so funny that you say that. Yo, Chris, you play for real. You're thirsty too, Spirit? Me too.
Celeste.
Miss Diamonds, Mona May, Red, what's poppin'? Jesse, Smarassa, Tammy, Jessica, true player for real. Vero, true player for real. Texas. Ooh, to the week. Spirit, it's so funny that you say liquor and thirsty and all that. And I'll explain why in a second. Yo, Red, true player for real. Christine, true player for real. Yeah. It is so funny. You know? Yeah, they know already. I mean, it's right on the table. You know, it makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
Disrespectful.
Disrespectful. That kind of sounded like Eddie Boy. Yo, Green Eye, true player for real. Third Eye, true player for real. Dana, true player for real. Ooh, hello, my friends. And welcome to another edition of Communicating with the Entities here at the Breck Estate. I am your host, John Santa from New York.
Suffocate.
And this is Shaba. Yo, Diddy Cat with the space cat. Ooh, wee. Diddy Cat.
I don't like it.
Beth with the follow. You don't like it? Well, I fucking love it. So, ooh, wee. Brian, Ghost Lady, Timekeeper. Crestline, what's poppin'? Lori, ooh, wee. Yeah, hey, listen, the spirits knew before I even said anything. They really did. Yo, fingers with the repost. Sandwich, what's going on? Shireen, hello. Shauna, true player for real. Soto, ooh-wee. Lisa, true player for real. Where are we? We are at the Breck Estate, Spirit. Lisa, true player for real. That is where we are. Yo, Jenny with the marvelous confetti. My friends, as you guys know, we have goals, right? But Shaba goals are a little different. Yo, Jenny with the gamer cat, meow meow. Ashley was popping. 1967, true player for real. Jenny with another gamer cat. So, goal number 1. Million taps by midnight, right? Million taps by midnight. Goal number 2. We're trying to get that 20%. Whether it be at 11, 11 gets us a fragment. 12 helps us save the fragment the next day. And of course, our 4th goal, well, shit. We do it all the time, and I'm throwing it in there because it's needed. And it's something that we should strive to do, and that is laugh. Let's laugh tonight. Let's have a good time. Yeah. I do have plans on traveling. I will be going somewhere on Tuesday, I believe, or Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday, somewhere new. Yes, Squirrel. That is goal number 5, and I can handle that one all by myself. Yo, Shauna with the gamer cat. Yes, I can. Yo, Jenny with the hanging lights. You light up my life. Yes, Jessica. No, that's not a no-no. You are very welcome to do so.
We're here.
You are very welcome to do so. You know, they are yours to do whatever you like. You know, your nip-nips, you can do whatever you like with them. What's up, Joni? Yo, Lot Lizard, you play it for real. Jenny with the Night Star. Yeah. Danielle, True player for real. Melissa with the share. Yo, Lori with the manifesting.
Forsaken.
Forsaken? Who's forsaken? Spirit? Who's Forsaken? Yo, Tampa, you play it for real. Oh, wait.
I noticed you.
You noticed me?
Children
No.
died here.
Yeah, I know children died here. Mona made you play it for real. Sassy67, oh, wait. You play it for real. Yeah,
Searching.
unfortunately, children did die here. It's just an unfortunate part of the history. Yo, Diddy Cat with the gamer cat. Oh, wait. Okay.
Janice was wounded.
Janice was wounded? How was Janice wounded? How did that end up happening? Yo, Pepper Craig, you play it for real. Farrah Lisa, you play it for real. Callie, you play it for real. Raven Lunatic, hello, hello.
Wounded leg.
Ah, she was wounded in the leg. Oh, shit, okay. All right, well, thank you for letting me know, Spirits. How did she come about that injury to her leg?
Shocked.
I don't know. She was shot. Oh, shocked. Shocked. Would she get electrocuted? What's up, Max? Jeffrey with the follow. Oh, wait. Pamela, you play it for real?
Haunted land.
Ah, yes. Haunted lands. Very haunted land. Oh, wait. What should we toast to first?
Representative.
Harmony, you play it for real. Denise, you play it for real. I know what I'm going to toast to first. Oh, wait. Rebecca, what's going on? Sticks, Mazzy Cat. Rebecca, you play it for real.
Cruel.
Smarassi with the fireworks. Oh, wait. Cheers to the true players for real. Oh, wow.
Channeling.
Boy, did I need that. Fuck, that sounds like Edward.
Why is she here?
I don't know. But why am I just hearing Edward? Yo, Sugar Bruh, true player for real. What's up, Soto? 1967 with the gamer cat. Oh, wait. Ah, bruh. Bruh, it's been one of them weeks, bruh.
Sinful.
Edward, is that you? I swear, if you fucking interrupt my Shabba, I'm gonna be so pissed. User, true player for real. I'm gonna be pissed.
How?
How pissed? Very pissed. I'm gonna be upset. I ain't gonna let it get me down though. No. No. Ooh to the we and we to the ooh. Yeah. Yo, let's tap that screen, share the live out. Yo, let's get that 20%. Let's gain a fragment tonight, yo. Let's gain a fragment. I'm in a fragment gaining mood, you know? Yes, I am. I love to gain a fragment. I get my nip so hard. What do you mean frightened? Why are you frightened? Dairy Queen, true player for real. What's poppin'? Yo, appreciate those tap shares and gifts, yo.
Struggle.
The struggle is real. Dude, that sounds so much like Edward. Edward! Oh, wait. It's gonna be one of those nights. It is going to be one of those nights. Yo, 30K likes, you guys rock.
Closer.
Ooh to the we to the ooh. Tegan, what's poppin'? Andrew, true player for real. Ooh to the we. Ooh to the we and we to the ooh. Maybe Diddy Cat, it's a possibility. It is a possibility. Steffi, you play it for real. Steffi with them pops. Mystical, what's poppin'?
Indignant.
Cloud. Indignant. Star with the repost.
Bone man, bone man.
Oh, what about the bone man? About to twist me up some bones. I'm gonna be the bone man tonight. I'm gonna be the bone man. You could call me the bone man. I got a bone hanging out of my mouth. You can toss this dog a bone. He's gonna smoke it. Yeah, yeah, cause you call me the bone man. I'm gonna put a bone in between my fingers. I'm gonna light it up. I'm gonna light it up. You can call me the what? Call me the who? The bone man. Nah. Cause I'm the bone man. Pregnant R2, how are you? How's pregnancy treating you? How's the baby? Yo, Riverside, you play it for real?
Dream.
Electric.
All right, I might have to do a bone man emote. Yo, Triple T, you play it for real? Kyle, you play it for real? Dean, hello? Crystallize. Holy shit. Pregnant as fuck. Damn.
Launching. I'm coming.
Teresa, you play it for real. Cassandra, you play it for real. Well, Spirits, there are some people that are into that stuff. You know? Although I do find a pregnant woman beautiful, I'm just not, I'm not turned on by it. You know what I'm saying? But there are people, let me tell you. Sandra, you play it for real. I got a buddy of mine, he's fucking crazy. He loves that shit. It's just like, dude. Yo, Diddy Cat with the ooh-wee, with the gamer cat. May you see the chair with the light. Are you talking about the wheelie chair that's down in the basement and it's just covered with stuff right now? I can hear. Is this Edward? Yeah, that's down in the fireplace room. That's on a different floor. Right now, the fireplace room is filled with shit. Ooh, to the way. Anthony, hello? Yeah. Tap that screen. Tap that screen. So, R2, we are a couple floors above the fireplace room. Is actually where we're at. We're at the breakfast at the undisclosed location. What's up, Captain?
Celeste is often overlooked.
Oh, yeah, I bet, because I don't even think I've ever heard that name before. Oh, awesome, James. Thank you for the support, yo. Do I own the building? No. No, I don't.
Nexus portal.
I don't own that either, Spirits. I don't fucking own that either. You know?
When did it happen?
When did what happen? What exactly do you speak of?
Sidewalk.
Sidewalk. Yo, 50K likes, you guys rock. Yo, let's tap that screen. Tap that screen, shed a live out. Let's do it. Let's get my nips hard. We gotta, hey, how we doing in this contest? We're in this contest with the Space Cats. It's called Launch Into Live.
In the stillness of dusk.
And yeah, there's campaign gifts that give you more points. The Space Cat, the Space Gun, and the Space Jet, and the Space Carpool are the what's it called? Are the gifts. But all gifts count, I believe. Oh shit, we got bonus points right now too for the next hour. Okay, and we are ranked 92. All right. We're still in the top 100. I say we concentrate on that. We move up. Who knows? We might even gain a fragment in the process. Kimberly, you play it for real. Stacy, you play it for real.
The necromancer.
Thank you.
Ooh, yo, Jessica with the gamer cat. All right, so here's the deal. Because we're doing Shaba, the 20% goal for 11 o'clock will be the abandoned side tomorrow night.
Frustration.
Anger and frustration? Who's angry and frustrated? Yo, Jessica with the gamer cat. Ooh, we Trolita with the gamer cat. The 20% goal for 11 o'clock will be the abandoned side for tomorrow night, starting starting in the abandoned side.
Vicinity.
The 20%, 12 o'clock, will be Spirit Board
Haunted.
starting tomorrow. So if we end up hitting both, then we do one after another tomorrow. Not tonight, because tonight is Shabbat, and
What do you think?
I don't do any of that. What do I think? I think a lot of things.
I'm scared.
I think I'd love to get my nip-nips hard tonight. Like super hard. You know, like ripping through the shirt, scratching the phones. I'm talking like crazy. But if we're doing any of that, first thing we got to do is save the fragment. Ooh, to the way. That is the first thing. Yeah. Ancient Moon with the file. Welcome. Nathan, hello.
Are you frightened?
No, not at all. Not at all. Bit cooped up, Spirit. Angel Eyes to play it for real. I just have horrible weather. It's fucking 20 degrees out there normally. Wind chill bringing it down to 10. Like, it's... The weather is just... Oh, the weather outside is weather. Cindy, it sounds like them. It is freezing now. Yo, Will with the cat treats. Yow. So this place was built in, it's got a crazy history going back to the 1700s. It was an outpost, a Victorian mansion, a hospital twice, one for the Spanish flu and one experimental, and then an apartment building. Bones, yo. They're talking a lot about the Bone Man. Bones. You know? Ooh, wee. Yo, 70K likes, you guys rock. Appreciate them taps. Yo, it is all good. Tap that screen, share the live out. One of the best ways to support the stream. Stay in the comments section, get involved. It's not all about the money. That's just one part that we need. But we need taps, shares, and keeping the comment section a-flowing. Ooh, yo, Shelby with the gamer cat. Yo, Baker, true player for real. What's up, Tracy? Yep, live tonight. We're here at the Breck Estate. It's Shabbat. We're doing a little Shabbat. Jackie from Liverpool. Liverpool. Blah, 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 blah. Stroke mouth. Acted up all day today, yo. Yo, Leslie, you play for real. You know how I know I had a really bad stroke episode today? Like fog brain from the stroke. At 12:30, I sat down and started going over sacrifice. Look, just going over something, different ways to do things, video-wise and whatnot. And all of a sudden, I look at the clock and it's 1:15. I look at my phone and it's 1:15. And I didn't even get through like the first paragraph of what I was reading. Jenny with the gamer cat, which means I lost time. And that's just the fogginess, right? You get foggy and then you just sit there and you have no idea what's going on. I don't remember anything. I must have been active. I must have been doing things I just don't remember. So, oh yeah, the TikTok shop. Oh, that's right, I forgot. If I don't say the TikTok shop, no one comes into the live stream. That's right.
Uncool.
This stream is brought to you by the TikTok shop. TikTok shop.
No.
I've dealt with mimics here. They can be nasty. Spirits are like, nope, that's right, the TikTok shop. And listen, I got this clock off the TikTok shop, right?
Celeste is a woman.
I figured that. I got that feeder off the TikTok shop. I got that water fountain for the cats off the TikTok shop.
Brown.
Ooh, wee. Brown? What about Brown? Of course, that water. Every time I sit down and I start this live stream, the fucking water fountain starts to run out of water. Dude, that is insane. Every time, yo.
Basement.
People who harm.
What about the basement, Spirit? And who harms?
Commonly.
A brown presence.
Oh shit, my friends, it's already almost 10 o'clock and we still haven't even saved the fragment yet. Oh, is this gonna be a slow Shaba?
It's in the closet.
I really need a hyped up, fun, wild Shaba tonight.
I'm touching you.
You know, I really need it. If I'm not gonna have fun, I'm just gonna be blah. Yo, Mags with the Night Star, it's gotta be one of them nights. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Carol with the follow. Yeah, get me fucking excited. Get my nip nips hard. That's it.
Thank you. I hear you.
Yeah, you hear me, Spirit? Well, you can get my nip nips hard too, Spirit. It doesn't have to be all that. You know, it doesn't have to be all that. You can get the nip nips hard too. Chad, why do we have to get your nip nips hard? Well, because when my nip nips get hard, we have lots of fun. What's up, Gypsy Rose? We have lots and lots of fun. Ooh, to the way. Oh yeah, I've been on since I don't know, like 9:30, something like that. Yo, 100K likes, you guys rock.
When did it happen?
Cheers. Ooh, to the way. Yo, Glow with the gamer cat.
How did you get here?
Actually, my wife dropped me off. I had to help her with a little something, something. Dude, let me tell you something. I'm not going to get into personal family details. My wife is a part of an organization. And she had to do something for that organization tonight. And she had to drop it off at their headquarters.
I'm scared.
Their headquarters is haunted. It's a very well-known haunted spot in the village I'm in, right? Everybody that's ever been in there knows it's haunted. There's stories about it being haunted. It's a haunted location. And, you know, I helped her bring the stuff there. And, dude, I'm just, and she was just, you know, saying goodbye to everybody as she brought everything in. I'm leaning up against the car with a fucking candy cane hanging out of my mouth. And I'm just like, yo, I've been wanting to sink my teeth into this place for so long. I'm talking about even like this spot. I remember like being 14, 15, 16 years old, and I dated a girl that was part of that organization too, because it can have young and older members. Yo, Squirrel with the space gun. Appreciate you, Squirrel, and just remember, big. I want to go in there. I want to spend the night in there. You know. Yo, Heather, true player for real, just to experience it. And then as, you know, 18, 19, when I got, you know, more into spirits and whatnot, like just going, yo, I'd love to fucking investigate that place. Still to spend the night, you know? And then I forgot about it. You know, it was like, all right, I can never, because of what it is, I can never be a part of it. So I can never have access to it. And then my wife joins. And I'm just like, shit. Here's this place just being dangled in front of my fucking face. You know? And then she's in the car and she's like, yeah, I'm going to try to get you in there. And I'm like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. He'll probably say no. Been wanting to get in so bad. It's not horribly haunted.
Great.
It's just a place where you'll see shadows, you'll see things move. You know, something might like touch your shoulder, shit like that, like the innocent haunted places. Not push you down the stairs haunted.
In the night.
Just, you know, yo Monet, oui, true player for real. Yo Troll Eater with the Happy Friday, Katrina, true player for real. I saw a space cat in there, yo. Who sent that?
I will not.
Who sent the space cat, yo? Why is it not telling me who? Hold on. It's Squirrel with the space cat.
Will is watching.
Oh yeah, Will's watching. I don't like Will. I want nothing to do with Will. Will gets nasty every time we speak. Will, I don't want to talk to you tonight. Am I into Scientology? I mean, it's just as ridiculous as every other religion out there, if that's what you're asking me. You know, Katrina with the gamer tat. Oh, wait, appreciate you. Yo, Christy with the Rocky, the rock bean. You know? Think about it.
Energy.
Think about it. Yo, mindfully, true player for real. Projecting brown energy. I'm confused too. What is that supposed to mean? You know what? It's Shabbat. I don't worry about these things. We just let the spirit speak. Yo, blue true player for
What is
real.
a secret?
I don't care what. I don't want to talk to Will.
Behind
I
you.
don't want to talk to Will. Spirit that's behind me. What's your name? Yo, Christy shaking your corgi butt, getting loaded and coming back up. Yo, Da, real true player for real.
Don't let them find you.
Yeah, let them find me. I don't give a shit. Oh, tripwire just went off. I could care less, Spirit. I'll tell you why. You know? I'll tell you why.
At the stroke of 9.
After this Shabbat. Oh, awesome. Shabbat for you too, huh? At the stroke of 9, it's past 9 o'clock. Unless you're in
Peace in the night.
unless you're in Central Time, then, or whatever time zone's behind me, then it's 9 o'clock. So anybody who's 9 o'clock is probably like, oh my God, it's 9 o'clock. Yo, Christy with the confetti. Ooh, wait, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Ooh, wait. Right? Isn't there something behind me by an hour? I don't know. Cheers. Whoa. What about the bathroom? Holy shit. Yo, Lori with the potato and patty. Agreed. Brown energy typically symbolizes grounding, stability, and earth magic. So if we have a spirit talking about brown energy, maybe they're a witch. Maybe they got some witchy saw walls. Well, actually, it's funny. Someone in the YT just said wrong channel for a Muslim, right? Well, I'll tell you what I have very, very much in common with Muslims is that I don't like pork, but not for religious reasons. I just don't like the taste, right? Yo, Melly True Player for real.
Nexus Keeper.
Ooh, wait. What? What do you want? What do you want? Why are you bothering me on a Shabbat night, you know? The tripwire went off? Ooh to the we to the ooh. Yo, Da Real with the gamer cat. Just being me, true player for real. Yo, Purple Tammy, what is poppin'? Oh, the heat's turning on. What's up, Kathy? Jacqueline, hello. Well, we, Tammy. How are you, friend? What's up, Aiden?
Leave here.
Yo, Jenny with the gamer cat.
I'm confused.
By the way, Brian, we're on for tomorrow, as spoken about. as spoken about. You're confused? What are you confused about?
Strangled.
Strangled? Yo, Pepper Craig with the repost. Oh, I'm definitely not leaving. I don't know what the fuck these spirits are talking about. Some of these spirits are on something if they think I'm leaving tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Dude, that's Edward's voice coming through. Now listen, that's just a frequency thing. That doesn't mean it's Edward. It's Edward's voice, but it's not his tone. When
Backward.
see when Edward uses that voice, the tone changes. That's just another spirit.
Ah.
I'm bound to the closet.
You're bound to the closet? Which one? There's like 5 of them in here, spirit. Shelby, let me tell you something. If Edward comes through tonight asking for help,
Don't go to sleep.
that would ruin my Shabbat. Dark and Angel, true player for real.
By a cliff.
By a cliff? I tried to go to a cliff last night, but Mother Nature decided to strap on and bend me over. You know? I wasn't happy about that. I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you fucking what. Was it the other night or the night before? It was the night before. I'll tell you what. You guys coming in, saving that fragment like you did in such a short period of time. That was amazing.
9 letters.
You know, I'm going to take some... I'm going to...
Race.
So, Spicy, no, it's not tomorrow night. It's going to be Tuesday night.
Can you hear?
Afterlife.
Okay, I just heard a
She's lost.
female say John. And it just said she's lost. I just heard a
Don't
disembodied
ask
voice.
me.
Do you get a treat? Here's my issue with that. I could tell it's gonna be one of those nights. Here's my issue with that. Why do I have to be the one to do that while other creators in this field can hit the goals without doing anything like that? Why can't I ever receive something without, because I got actually, and the reason why I'm bringing this up, I got 3 nasty messages from people the other night, and of course it's 3 people who have, that they're not even true players for real, and they got blocked, right? I sent them right to the Nexus off live. Why? Is me not sometimes going on for 5-6 hours straight not enough? Yo, Jenny with the Go Pops. It's fucking ridiculous, and I know the majority of you don't feel that way, but there is a portion of you that do, and it's like, yo, if that is the case, then I don't want you here, and I never wanted you here. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. You can unfollow me, and you can go. Because it was the same shit with the scoots. That's why we stopped doing the scooting and having all that fun. But I have a new thing with that. When we do go down the fireplace room and we do our scoots, if anybody complains, they immediately just get booted. Right? I sent you a corgi, you didn't shake your corgi butt. Blocked. You know? It ain't about that. I do it when I fucking want to. Yo, Teresa, ooh, wait. You know, I seriously, fuck, I can already tell. It's gonna be one of those fucking nights. I can already tell. Here I am. You know, I can already tell it's, I'm getting there. I'm fucking getting there.
John.
You're sorry. This doesn't have to do with you, Spirit. That was Edward's voice. That was Edward's tone. What do you mean you're sorry? What the fuck is going on tonight? fuck is going on tonight?
Thirst. Wondering.
Whatever. I'll tell you what's going on.
Talk with me.
Shaba. Yo,
It's coming.
Dean. Yo, Dean, you did not just tell me to drink water, right? By the way, everybody, Dean has 82 taps. Yes, someone just got tap shamed. And he's telling me to drink water, just so you guys know. Oh, wait. Cheers to Dean. Drink water.
Not here.
Tell you, I'm not in the fucking... I've officially entered a bad mood. It's happened. Moto May just took me out of that bad mood. Ooh, we with the sound of our people! Maybe not. Maybe I'm still in a bad mood, but Moto May, I appreciate you. Ooh, wait. Fuck! Can't believe someone just told me to drink fucking water.
Not.
Can't believe that. It's gonna be one of those fucking nights. Oh, wait.
Where are we?
Yo, Mike, you play it for real. Well, Dean, all right, so hold on. You're saying that I should drink water because the spirits are saying they're thirsty. But how is that going to help the spirits if I drink the water? If anything, if a spirit is thirsty and sees me drinking water, it's going to get upset. Yo, Jenny with the gamer cat. Oh, wait. Yo, 200K likes, you guys rock. Yo, let's tap that screen, share the live. 62 shares, yo. Let's get those shares up. 11 o'clock's going to come and we're going to be like, oh, shit, we're only at 300,000 shares. What are we going to do? Let's fucking do it. Tap that screen, share the live. During the moon's eclipse. No, don't wait for an eclipse. Yo, Mags with the gamer cat. I don't like the atmosphere in here.
You are annoying.
I don't like the atmosphere in
Back
here.
in the day.
Something's not right. Country Angel, ooh, we Nat, true player for real. This is giving me fireplace room vibes, like I just sat in the fireplace room for 5 hours. What the fuck is going on in here tonight?
1800s.
Yo, Mama Lisa, true player for real. Dude, it's just crazy because
Grace is here.
Grace is here? Who's Grace? I love that name. Who's Grace? Yo, Alvarez, true player for real.
Dead body.
Dead body. Dead bodies everywhere. What the fuck song is that? Oh, it's Corn and Ice Cube.
Where did you come from?
Yo, Westfall, true player for real. Cuddles, true player for real. I came from the Nexus. How's that sound? I came from the Nexus. The hell was that? Was that one of the cats? No, it wasn't, because I don't see them running anywhere. I just see one walking. That was a running sound. Yo, use a true player for real. Shoots and Ladders is a great fucking is a great Korn song. So when we went and saw Korn and System of the Down
Good day.
over the summer, we got there a little late. So as we were walking in, they were playing Shoots and Ladders, and the entire fucking stadium was just wild. right?
Open it.
It was wild. Open what?
Inmate.
Inmate. Gary was popping. Boxy's playing with a stuff.
Spell.
I don't know what that is she's playing with right now, but she's playing with it. You know, she's playing with it. I think I need some apples, yo. I need some more apples. Why not, Jesse? Why won't you ever go to a concert? Is it a disability thing? Just watching. Is it a disability thing?
Open it.
Oh, it's a PTSD thing? Becky! Becky and the Jets. Yo, Becky, appreciate you.
Correct.
Yo, Becky, appreciate you, yo. Correct.
Sentenced.
Sentence. Oh, I understand that, Jesse. I understand that. You know, I have a my advice that I can give to you, Jesse, is that's something he has to work on, because there are people that suffer from PTSD that can't do concerts. I 100% understand that, but it can be worked on. Yo, Megan should play it for real. Trust me, it can be worked on.
I'm not sure.
But don't ever ask them to get used to fireworks on the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th of July. Because that'll never happen. That'll never fucking happen. It's just the truth. I can't stand that shit. And I don't even have PTSD, and I've never served in the military. I can't stand that. I can't stand people that light off fireworks before the 4th of July.
Ephesus remembers. Why am I here?
Dude, that's so Edward. Why would Edward apologize before? Dude, I just want to enjoy Shav. I wasn't even going to pay attention to the spirits tonight. Fuck. Never would get used to that, right, Brian? You never get used to it. Fuck, people who didn't serve don't get used to it. You know? People never, who don't have PTSD don't get used to it, dude. It's crazy. Oh, it's the people for them? Oh, that's different. That's different. Yo, Opal, you play it for real. I got a crazy story. I got a really crazy story. So one of my good friends, like, they have a family of, how many kids is in the family? Oh, it's the mother, the father, 3 sons and a daughter. So there's 6 of them. Yeah, there's 6 of them. Family of 6, 3 sons and a daughter. And this family's like my family. The mother refers to me as like this her second son, right? You know, like the son that she, that didn't have.
You're welcome.
I can't tell you how many times I've had dinner over there. I can't tell you how many times I've been there for their intimate family moments, Christmas dinners, holiday dinners, everything. Like, there are, like, if they went away on vacation and they came home and I was at their house, they wouldn't think anything. It would be normal to them, right? That's how, like, close we are. Just trying to prove that point there. Yo, Spicy, you play it for real. Zen, you play it for real. So anyway, The grandfather served in World War II, and I go to I would go there on Christmas, and they would do the 7 fishes. Cindy Chuplea for real. Mindy Chuplea for real. So they do the 7 fishes. So all of a sudden, I realized that as we're doing the 7 fishes and other things too, they made other things too. I realized there's only 6 fishes. I realized the bacala is missing, the eel is missing.
Near the tree.
Like where's the eel, right? Mindy, we appreciate you with that gamer cat.
Wow.
Shannon, you play real. So I ask and I say, hey, I said, what's up? I was like, does everybody in the house just not like eel? Dude, like fork, stop. Everyone just stops. And everyone just looks at the grandfather. And the grandfather looks at me and goes, this isn't a story for Christmas. And I said, okay. I said, that's fine. Shannon with the gamer cat. I said, that's fine, whatever. And then my friend's father is just like, no, tell the story. It's a great story. So anyway, the man's in World War II. Can't remember where he was stationed in World War II. And his best buddy in the military, because when you're in the military, everyone's your brother, especially in your squad. But
Susan.
there's always that one person, right? You always end up having a buddy. Tay Chuplea for real. This was this guy was his buddy. Well, they end up getting attacked in battle, whatever. Their whole entire platoon is decimated, and they're in a swampy area, or in a water, or in a river. They're hiding. So he's pretending to be dead. His best buddy is already dead. And now days go by. They're in enemy territory. It just said children down here. They're in enemy territory. He's just, he's thinking he's gonna die. He's pretending to be a body. He also got shot too. So he, you know what I mean? He's thinking he's on his way out. And when he's finally rescued, and they pull him off his friend's body, an eel comes out from his friend's eye. Oh, okay, you know what? This is definitely Edward, because only fucking Edward interrupts me like that. Apology not accepted, Edward. Leave me alone tonight. An eel comes out of his friend's eye. And that is why they do not have eel when they do the 7 fishes. How crazy is that shit? How crazy is that shit? That's fucking nuts. Insane. So understandable. I don't even like eel. I was just wondering. So, first off, not all apps are created equal, but when it comes to spirit communication, not everybody gets the same results. Listen, when you hire a painter for your house, you're not going to get an accountant, right? Sam, Chuplea for real. You understand what I mean by that? You hire a plumber, you're not going to ask him to wire up yourself an outlet, even though some of them could. You get what I'm saying? So if you download one of these apps and you don't get the same stuff, or you don't get the same results, that's what it is. It depends on the person, and it depends on location. Bill's Chuplea for real. Yo, Diddy Cat with the space cat. Meow from space. Meow to the moon. Fly me to the moon.
Backward.
Yo, ST Girl Chuplea for real. Space Diddy. Yeah. Space Diddy. No, I don't think that isn't Fly Me to the Moon. Isn't that Tony Bennett? Spooky Dolls Paranormal Chuplea for real. Is that Tony Bennett? Is it Fly Me to the Moon, Tony Bennett? It has to be. Tell me I've been wrong on that this entire time in my head. It's Tony Bennett. Yo, Tara, true player for real. Has to be. It has to be. If it's not, then I'm living in a different reality. If Fly Me to the Moon is done by Frank Sinatra, then I am not from this reality. Then I don't belong in this realm. I know Sinatra covered it, but it's a Tony Bennett original. It has to be. It fucking has to be. If it's not, then I'm gonna go in the other room and cry.
39.
Because then my brain is completely scrambled from my stroke. No crying. There's no crying in spirit communication. Was it originally Sinatra? What's up, Country Mouse?
Most likely.
Then Frank Sinatra?
Lady
Wow. Okay, so hold on. Time out. Who is most popular for singing that song?
Moron.
Well, now I don't feel so bad because now Ballard is, what's it called? Who sang that song the best? Okay, but nobody does it like Tony Bennett. Right? I could have sworn that was a Tony Bennett song. Fuck. Should have been his song. Hey, it's not the first time that's happened. It's his song regardless, right? Me too. I thought it was Tony Bennett. Shit.
Bless.
Memory.
Joanne should play it for real.
Is your name Paul?
Who are they?
Spirit, do I look like a Paul?
Waste. Accidental death.
I wonder who sold. I wonder which song was more popular, sung by Sinatra or Bennett, since it is a cover.
Others have come.
Who did the cover better? Yo, Kathy should play it for real. That's the question. Guaranteed Tony Bennett did that better.
At the time of death.
Sorry.
Sorry. Yo, Edward, why do you keep apologizing for it, dude? What the fuck is going on? Edward, there is no reality where you get a redemption arc in this story. I am sorry, but if that's the way this is going, then I am becoming the villain.
Protect yourself.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna protect myself. Yo, Robin should play it for real. Yo, Diddy Cat with the Space Cat. Diddy Cat, Diddy Space, Space Diddy. Ooh wee.
I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, there's no way. There is no way. I will become the villain if that's the case. Yo, Becca with the gamer cat. Yo, half hour. Let's get them taps up. Let's get them shares up. And let's shoot for that fragment. It's Shaba. Yo, Noel should play it for real. Festive Girl should play it for real. Yeah, Space Diddy. I get my dinner from a garbage can. Yo, Michelle should play it for real. Juju should play it for real. Cassandra should play it for real.
Hit it.
Space Nip Nips? You're dead what you play for. I played with some Space Nip Nips. Like, like if we were in like an intergalactic, what's it called, and there were different species and whatnot, and I was a single dude, I would be all over the place. I'd be on, the fucking, the ring of whatever,
Later this evening.
getting it on with a fucking purple, three-eyed, winged, fucking, yo, Tina, you playing for real? What's up, Vicky? Shit. I'd be like, ooh wee, space babies. Texas, this ain't nothing. Shit. This ain't nothing. Yeah, just like Captain Kirk. Are you kidding me? JR, true player for real. Listen. Captain Picard
31.
was the best captain. There is no ever better captain than Captain Picard. Jean-Luc Picard. Nothing, I don't give a shit, even you fuck the original, okay? But I will give Captain Kirk
Fight.
his due. He was a player, He smashed mad space pussycats, you know what I'm saying? Captain Crunch? I don't like cereal. I'm out of that argument, Snippy. I'm not a fan of cereal. I never have been. Yeah, he took it all, yo. He didn't care, but Captain Picard was the best captain. Damn, I'm not a doctor. Oh yeah, I love Star Trek, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. I fucking love Star Trek. But to me, the Borg is like one of the best villains ever in anything. And that recent series that came out a couple years back, Picard, was a masterpiece. Never have I ever seen anything that was more fan service but done well in all of pop culture other than Picard. It was fucking amazing. Oh yeah, Next Generation was the best.
Pathetic.
Oh yeah, Picard was fucking great. Oh, you haven't watched it? You gotta watch it. It's so good. So good. And you know what I loved about it too? Like, this dude in the show, he's 89. I think I think Picard's 89 years old or 88. And like, when he runs, like he'll run for like 2.5 seconds and then stop and be winded and be all like, it is so good. It is so like, it's just so good. It was done so well. The detail in it is just amazing, It's amazing. It's just amazing. All right, I'm done. I'm done fanboying over Star Trek.
Finish.
Soda, you have an excellent evening. We got less than a half hour. We gonna get that 20%? Let's get that 20%. I agree with you, Trolley. There, it was good. Yo, Chris, you have an excellent evening, yo. Your Mama Sunshine should play it for real. Above and below. And everything in between. Side to side.
Sides.
A type of dude, Spirit, I have been fucking saying that for forever.
I'm casting shadows on the road.
Oh, casting shadows on the road. Yo, Hale should play it for real. Yes, ain't no judgment. No judgment unless I judge you. If I judge you, then you're judged. You know?
Look around.
And then you're judged. Yo, what up, Hale? Then you're judged. Angel was popping.
Lily.
Who's Lily? Well, that's a problem because I don't judge anybody.
Optionally.
So when I actually do judge you, then it's a problem.
Come closer.
Stream or no stream, like I don't judge anybody. I have no problem talking to anybody. I don't look at somebody and assume anything. You know, you have to be doing something in order for me to start to create a picture. You know. Yeah, it's Shaba, Emma. We Shaban. Yeah, that clock hasn't chimed since I put the noose on it.
1980s.
Who knows what that shit's about? $70K to gain a fragment, huh? That's normal, yo. We could do it. Crazy shit would have to pop off, but we can do it. All the battlers right now are doing it no problem, you know? All the battlers are doing it no problem. Yo, let's battle with my nip-nips. Maybe then we'll do it. No, the noose isn't still on it. The noose is in its
Exactly.
in its case. Yo, Diddy Cat with the gamer cat. Oh, way. Yo, Lynch player for real. Yeah, but listen, I cringe on battling to save a fragment just because I know what this community is capable of. Battling to gain a fragment, I would probably feel horrible after that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, troller like you wouldn't believe. Proud of this fucking community, proud of everything we built. I know exactly how we operate and what we're capable of. I mean, look at everything that's going on. I have to keep saying TikTok shop in order to get views. And I can't even do it anymore. I can't even stomach it anymore. You know, I run out of jokes for it. You know, like... Fuck. I am a proud motherfucker. And I think I'm going to keep being proud because once I stop being proud, then all my morals go out the window, right?
Let me try.
Let you try what? I don't think so, Heidi. I'll tell you why I don't think it helps when you type it. Because you guys can type anything else. You guys can say other names of other platforms.
You will.
You guys can say all sorts of stuff that doesn't affect anything. I can't say it. I can't say it, right? You guys can say it. Which is why, you know, I can say, hey, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Just so you guys know, I got this amazing clock off the TikTok shop. And you can get it off the TikTok shop too. It's amazing. Look at it. It's beautiful. It does things. It tells the time.
Don't leave me.
You can get it on the TikTok shop. I love the TikTok shop. What an amazing clock off the TikTok shop. And if I do it right and I do it organically, the views go up. Yo, Sassy with the star map. And that has nothing to do with people going, oh, the TikTok shop. That has to do with people. That has to actually do with people. What's it called? Like, that has to do with the algorithm. NYX, true player for real. Oh, mad colors. That clock turns all sorts of colors. I just like it on red. So, my problem is that people do not get to find the live and see the live. You know, and it sucks. It's like that's why I do it. If that's the case, I could fucking talk to the spirits on my own, and yeah, it's
Disgusting.
yeah, you have to search to find me, and then sometimes you can search and find me and you can't even find me. But listen, what's amazing is there's over 200 people in here. 200 people searched to found me, right? Like that's awesome. Some of you, and I know, I was able to find you right away. Well, you're lucky. And I wish my stroke brain would allow me to remember when you say that. So that when you come into the chat a month, 2 months, and say, John, I can't find you anymore, I can point out, well, remember on, January 16th at blah, 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 you said that, you found me real easy. Sherry with the space cat. Telling you, all creators are having lots of issues. There's certain creators that aren't, but most creators are having tons of issues, yo. There are fucking creators with over 10 million followers that are having issues. It is insane. Well, that's the thing, Shelby. That's the most common thing, right? So if you go, there's so many different ways to be notified that I'm live. You can do it through the YTs. If the YTs is up, 99.9% of the time, TikTok is up too, right? The bulletin board helps, shares. Ooh wee. Yo, less than 18 minutes. Less than 20 minutes. Damn, yo. What's up, Megs? Yo, Nerf True Player for real. Yo, titty chat with the manifesting.
Yes, there it is.
No, we saved it. Well, we didn't save it yet. We can save it. We just, we saved the fragment already.
Did.
Kind of. It's too early to tell. What's up, Michelle? What's up, Tina? I do know oh wow, my stroke brain can't say that word tonight.
Hassle.
My stroke, yeah. Oh, it's a hassle. Oh, Mandy, tell him, yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Scattergun.
Yeah, let's do it.
It's like you know how to read my mind, bro.
Yo, listen.
Why can't I hear you? Hold on.
Shoot.
Mandy King is
I get
Mandy
it now.
King is a sweetheart. She always comes in and does the
Wait,
bridge.
huh?
Builds that bridge, baby. Yo, can I ask you a question? Don't answer, but I'm gonna ask you it anyway. Why does such a good-looking man like yourself only have 400 people in your stream?
I don't know, bro. I don't know, man.
You don't know, right? I don't know either.
Hopefulness.
Yeah.
Probably had something to do with all the things I keep getting because I got another one last night, but I won the appeal on this one.
Oh, did you? That's what I'm talking about.
It wasn't for the
Seven spirits are
it
watching.
was for the low quality one.
Yeah?
So
Dude, so annoying,
it's like
bro.
2:20, bro. It's like every night, like anywhere from 2 to 3:30, right? That's the only
Overwhelming
time
sense of sadness.
Weird.
Dude, it's bad. It's real bad. Total loss of control, you know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Yo, you want to run one?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down.
Shut up, Trey. Nobody cares about
Yeah.
this stupid horde.
Yeah, someone's running a train.
Let's go.
Oh, wait. Yo, let's do some Shaba for the Netzel fam.
Oh, dude. I can't wait till we get to Shaba next, bro.
Oh, I know. We definitely are. You know, we definitely are.
Yes,
Cheers.
Let's go, you guys. Let's go. Yeah.
Everybody's asking me if I'm gonna Darcy.
Let's go. Let's go, Mr.
Everyone's asking me if I'm throwing you a bachelor party, and I said, well, I'm throwing Chris a bachelor stream. You know, but it's just instead of hiring, we're gonna have spirits. You know what I'm saying?
I like it, bro.
I like it too. Ooh, wait.
Man, I'm excited to take you some of these spots down here, bro.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. Goatman's, we gotta go to Goatman's.
Yeah, we'll go there.
You know.
Now, the Killing Fields, I really want to try and get down there with us one night, right? It's a little bit of a drive down there, though.
So Chris, let me stop you there. Someone brought that up to me, and they said that they want you to take me down to the Killing Fields. I'll tell you why you don't have to worry about the Killing Fields. You have a personal relationship with with the victims of that family. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you right now.
And
they would appreciate you being there too.
would they really?
Yes, absolutely, 100%.
Oh, that's a different story then. That's a horse of a different color, yeah. That's a horse of a different color. You know, I just that line I didn't want to cross. You know what I'm saying? Like.
No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If they say it's cool, then fuck yeah, dude. I'm
they'll
definitely
be on
down.
that for sure.
You can take
100%.
me. Yeah. I'm definitely down.
It's our style. Now, there's other people who've been out there that don't have a style like we do that probably ain't appreciated, but.
Yeah. At the end of the day, there's that baseline of respect, that'll never be broken.
That's right.
That's
right.
Between me and the spirits. Yeah, look.
You'll love it there too, bro. It's. I'm telling you, when you get there, man, knowing the story, and you can just feel like the sadness, right? Because there's so much tragedy that occurred from that, man.
Yeah.
Right. And it's not just in them ladies either. There's a total of 30-something victims throughout from the late 70s, early 90s. The guy that owned the horse stable across the way from the memorial site was accused of having involvement with the crime. It was later proven that he had no involvement, but he couldn't escape the accusations, right? And unfortunately, did himself in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude.
Trained, you know what I mean?
Dude, that's insane, man, dude. And like on another level, like I wonder what gets attracted to those areas, because we know that spirits get attracted to areas because of things, rituals and unalivings and all sorts of things. Dude, that's insane, man. What else? What's all right? If you were to pick 4 spots that you had to take me to, what would the 4 be?
Dead Man's Hole. For sure. Let's go, Sean. Goat Man. We'll go there. Let's go, Jackie. With those 810 Warhawks.
Won't understand.
Goat Man's. I really want to go to the Killing Fields, dude. I really do. But it just depends.
It just
right?
depends. Yeah. It's a yep.
I'd love to take you down to that riverbed, right? But I don't know how accomplishable that's going to be at that time. If it's going to be cold enough.
Well, what's cold? What's cold down there? Like, because, like, for example, like the normal is what, 40 degrees, right, for you down there?
It's about 50, 60.
Oh, dude, the coldest I am willing to do is 35, no wind.
Okay.
No wind.
It's 38 now, no wind.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
By then.
Yeah, dude, that's beautiful. That's amazing. Yeah. That's amazing. Yo, look at these 2 awesome communities, yo.
Close, bro, so close. Yo, let's go, you guys.
Shit.
Goat Man's, Dead Man's Hole. Where else, you guys? How about Babyhead Cemetery?
Oh, I
You
would.
wanna go there?
That's like 3 hours from you, right?
That'll be close to where we're having the wedding.
Really?
Yeah, so it'll be off in the hill country. That's where we're having the wedding.
How are
at.
you?
Okay, that's awesome. Are you guys going up a couple of days beforehand?
Yeah, we'll make sure and do that. Right?
Oh, so yeah, dude, might as well.
So,
That's yes.
Babyhead.
I miss my life.
There's also this old house, right, that I've been going to up in the hill country as well. It's super spooky.
The Spider House?
No, it's not the Spider House. The Spider House is down in Houston.
Okay.
Right?
Family.
There's a different house that we go to.
1980s.
That I'm going to that's really feisty. There's also a cemetery that I would like to try.
Ooh, that sounds like
That's
fun.
out past Babyhead Cemetery, but the problem is,
My death was peaceful.
we're only gonna be able to do it with like Starlink because no lines of service get service out there.
Okay, okay.
I'll get you a list for sure. I definitely want to go to Babyhead, Dead Man's Hole, Goat Man's Bridge, right? And we'll figure out another spot for sure too.
Okay. Okay, cool. Dude, I'm so down, man. I am so down. You know, well, listen, I am most excited for the wedding.
Right.
I really am, dude. Like, I can't wait. You know, thank you so much for inviting me. You know, it's just, dude, we're gonna have such a good time, dude. I can't wait. I can't wait to see you guys get marry each other. Yo, it's gonna be so awesome.
Yeah.
And is it which is it HD that's officiating the wedding?
Yeah, 80. AIDEE.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the one that's gonna be officiating.
That's so fucking cool. You know?
And then you know, there's another spot that we can try too that I haven't been back to. I've only been there one time and I've gone back by myself. It's called Maxdale Cemetery. It's right across the street from this bridge that is supposed to be super haunted. That could be an option too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, man, dude. Wherever you want to take me, like if you even if you turn around and you're like, "Yo, John, let's go here instead of Goatman's," then that'll just give me an excuse to come down to Texas another night, another time. You know what I'm saying? Wherever you want to go, I am so down.
That'll be fun, bro. We're gonna have a good time.
Oh, we're gonna have such a great time. We're gonna have such a great time. You know, I'm trying to get the arrangements too, where I can bring my wife with me as well.
Yeah. If you can work that out, by all means.
Yeah, dude. We're trying. We're trying. You know, because I might even have her come down, like after, you know, like after we do all our ghost hunting and documentation.
Okay.
You know, it'd be a couple days before. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, dude. Thinking about it, man. We're trying to figure it out. But dude, I can't wait, man. I can't wait, dude. I really can't. It's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah, I'm excited, bro. We have a good time.
Oh, we're gonna have such a good time. It's such an exciting week, too, man.
I know, man.
Right? Like, dude.
You know what make it more exciting for this weekend?
My career.
Shaba?
Not only that, but
I'm telling the truth.
you know, maybe not having interference.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Are you a friend?
Oh, yeah, definitely, man.
It's pricey, bro. I don't know, man. I'm just over it. You know.
Dude, that's exactly. You want to run another one for the fuck of it?
Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Science.
I'll tell you what, dude. I was just talking, like, I had this whole joke that I set up, like, about, like, the TikTok shop, like, you know, what's it called? Because the views were increasing. And, dude, like, I don't even want to say that anymore.
Right. Yeah.
Like, I'm just so done with it, dude. I'm just so done with it.
Man. It's yikes, bro. It's yikes.
Yep. It's bad. It's
like every day that I go out and stream, you know, I'll check before each stream for an update, and I just keep hoping and praying that an update will be there, bro. I'm like, please, come on.
Yeah. It ain't there. It ain't there yet. It ain't there yet. You know. Yo, you know what I added into my group of apps?
What's that?
Spirit Talker.
I love Spirit Talker.
Charles.
I added it in. What's it called?
Spirit Talker,
Yeah,
man. That's
yeah.
I enjoy that one a lot. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
yeah. I never had any bad experiences, but all these apps, like, dude, even Necrophonic, like, they're so different now than they were when they first came out.
Right, I agree.
You know what I mean? They're I think they realize, like, this is the way we need to set it for the frequency. And
Related.
You won't understand.
got it almost right.
Right.
Almost right. You know?
Well, I'll give old Spotty Ghost a credit, man. He stays alert on what's going on. You know what I mean?
Which is important.
Yeah.
Which is super important. Oh, shit. You're saying 45K to gain a fragment?
Oh, that's what y'all got?
That's it. 5 minutes, yo. 45K, we need to gain a fragment.
Snatch it up right now. Hey, sir, let's go.
Oh,
Why do I have
shit.
to around iced out, bro.
Oh shit, yeah, you iced out. You always iced out, bro.
Apparently.
Apparently, yeah, right.
Rico. Ruff.
Shit, dude.
Yo, we're at 61.7K. We're good, you guys. Let's just maintain.
Yeah, right.
Maintain, y'all. No, we're good, bro.
Darcy dropped the glove. I mean, listen, guys, I'm all about gaining them fragments. You know. Well, I have. If they gain the fragment tonight, tomorrow I'm taking them into the abandoned side. I can't. Well, I'm Shaban right now. I can't take them in there in this state. You know, it's not. I don't trust myself. You know what I'm saying?
I don't blame you.
Like, I don't trust myself, dude. And then when you come to New York, there's only one. We're going to go to a bunch of places, dude. We're going to go to a bunch of places. But there's one place I am taking you. And it is going to change your experience on the paranormal. And that's Buckout.
Yeah, that's that woods you were talking about where you can hear like.
That's, dude, you are going to hear something call your name, and you're going to look at me and be like, did I just hear that? I'm going to be like, yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did.
I'm telling you.
Welcome to Buckout. Dude, the place still has body counts.
That's crazy, bro.
We're gonna have two people posted on the opposite ends,
Right.
just in case shit goes sideways, right?
Like it.
And it's bad, dude. It's occult activity, fucking, dude. It is nuts.
Dude, I've been hearing that like crazy on Necromancer and Spirit Talk over the past few nights, bro.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Real, like, what do you mean by like crazy? Like,
Cult activity, cult practices.
Oh,
like,
shit.
All sorts of things about cults lately, and it's just, I mean, like over and over again, and on both of them. You know what I mean? Not just on one.
different locations.
Yeah, at different spots. You know, I don't know if there's like something weird by this time of year or something, or what's going on, but.
So,
it's just strange.
Chris, let me ask you something. Do you think that spirits follow you?
I think they meet me at locations. Yes.
Okay.
100% I do. without
Okay.
doubt.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
I used to not think that though.
Can you
Yeah.
feel me?
Can you feel me? Yes, I know you do. I know.
Wow, that's crazy, dude.
What happened?
I do for sure. And, you know, it's almost like, I don't know if you ever get like this, but you can feel it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can tell, right? And I don't know exactly how to explain how you tell, but it's just one of those things where you can be somewhere and you just know, right? You just know that what's around you is something that shows up to where you are, right? I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
That makes no, dude. It makes sense.
Intuition, I guess.
You know what's funny is that
We're here.
I pay attention to like the fine details of the apps, right? And what I'm using, especially now that I'm switching things up. And like even something like Tina in my chat now said, John, I think there's evidence for you as well in that. And I would disagree. On my end, I don't think like spirits don't meet me at locations. I go to a location and there's spirits there. But what's wild about that is both, and this is where people have a hard time understanding the paranormal. Me and you understand this. Both can be true.
Oh yeah, absolutely, both can. 100%.
100%.
Because, and also too, you know, John, it's like this, you know, when I have a question. Do you think that we just don't even allow that to be a possibility? Do you not let your
Yes.
brain, like, think that's the thing?
Well, that's the thing. It's intent. It's
'Cause I
intent.
used to be like that, and then I started like paying attention more to like what the environment kind of feels like, you know, and kind of ask some questions that align with the fact that they meet us or like will meet me at different spots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can use follow for lack of better terminology, but
Over here.
I try to stay away from that because people have a different perception of what following means.
Yes,
you know?
yes, they do.
That's why I always try to say they meet me at
God.
certain spots.
Yeah.
Right?
I have secrets.
Now, is it the same spirits that meet you, or is it different spirits every time?
I think there's a small few that for sure meet us at different spots, right? But also too, you got to remember, you know, John. This is what I tell folks that are watching. We go to a lot of big cemeteries, so I could hear John, and I could walk
Reasonably.
25 yards and maybe see 18 Johns. You know?
Yeah, hell yeah.
But there's just such a difference, and this is why I say I do believe that they actually meet us at certain spots because we'll hear the same name, and it'll be familiar conversation, I guess.
Newspaper.
Right.
Landowner.
it just feels different, man. Like on the inside, I don't know how to.
Oh well, so that's
I'm not crazy, I promise. You know what
no,
I'm
hell no. Dude, hey, listen, if that's what it feels like to you, then our brains are wired for that subconsciously. Like we register magnetic fields subconsciously.
Service.
So if all of a sudden subconsciously you're getting a feeling about something, it's probably what you're feeling. It's either that or a completely different spirit with a similar feel. You know how some people feel the same?
not sure.
You know what I mean? Or like, you'll come across somebody and you'd be like, yo, it's like I'm chilling with my boy Henry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's weird, dude. It's really weird. I'll tell you what, though, Chris. You want to hear a real crazy story, real quick?
Absolutely.
First, this Shabbat goes out to both communities. Santa Paranormal, Chris Netzel official. These communities right here, Meows, Netzel fam. Let me tell you something. You guys are special.
Oh man.
You guys are special.
Damn true. Oh yeah.
You're not like these other communities out there. I'm not talking shit about these other communities. Other communities are built on different principles, and that's cool. Me and Chris have very similar principles on how we view our communities and how, we are as people. And you guys are just amazing. And we appreciate you. So this one's for you.
None of this would be possible without any of y'all. 100%. You know.
So Chris, listen to this crazy story. When I used to have an office for Santa Paranormal, I had it at the tower. But before the tower, I was in the same building that was built in 1902. I was in a different part. So in my second office in there, I had a spirit from another cemetery that I've never been to, didn't know the cemetery existed, and it was a hidden cemetery.
Right.
Come and find me
See, that's what I like.
and gave me the cross street,
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
and everything they said was accurate. And I was able to they talked about a tunnel of the cross street, everything. And I was able to find this hidden cemetery, dude. And it was insane. And it was during a Shabbat night, So,
Happy and energy, huh?
dude, it was nuts.
Kind
It
of like
was.
how that's how Tyler walked me to his headstone, bro, by giving the exact direction, like cross the street, right? Keep going, right? I love it when they do things like that because how else is that gonna freaking happen? You know what I'm saying? Like, to me, rationally speaking, right? Like, there's no way you could tell me that a spirit knew to say his name, right, and then give me turn by turn directions somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It just don't make no sense.
And what's crazy too is and people don't realize these apps that we're using, they're not facing the direction we're looking. They're strapped to us or they're on our tripods. They're not. So there's no way that anything can even read a headstone. There's no AI involved. There's no none of that, right?
Please go left.
And what's just wild to think about is how they just lead us
Exactly.
to
bro.
certain truths that otherwise nobody else would know in our vicinity.
Yeah, and then like some of these, bro,
Laura.
like some of these that I use, I have them on phones that don't have any service.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? Right?
Yeah.
Like if you want to update the app or something like that, like you got to go connect to Wi-Fi to do it. You know what I mean? Right?
Yeah.
So,
Dude, yeah, because you don't need service for Necrometer.
right.
You don't need
Now,
service
I will
for.
say this. Let me ask you a question. Do you have to have service for Vox for you?
Yes.
I have to have that too.
Yes. Yes. Do you know why? Do you know why it's different? And this is why I like Vox. So, well, I don't like Vox right now, Chris, because all it's doing is spewing political stuff. Because it's all in the. I'm not. Yeah.
that too, the other night.
Yep. So the reason why it does that is Vox scans through radio waves, and then takes the snips, puts them in a word bank or a sound bank, and then the spirits manipulate that.
Okay.
So if you don't have a service, you won't get any new radio snippets for the sound bank.
Okay, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
And I have another question for you too. I have been noticing, and I wonder if you're having the same issue, on my tripwire lights. Okay. When I first started using it, I get them to all light up, right? I have multiple lights light up, but lately it's only been one light in particular that will light up, and it's like the second one from the end.
And wait, and it's happening. It's that same light everywhere you go.
When they use it, yes, but there's no other lights that will light up. Like they're lit, like they're on. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, they're on.
Like activated. You think it's a equipment malfunction, or if that's just the way it's working out right now?
Can you hear?
How many times have you noticed this so far? And is it just like flashing blue, or flashing like a certain color real quick and then stopping?
It does like it's activated, right?
So it stays that color.
It's got the stagnant color like yours do,
Okay.
and then it'll light like a spirit has set it off. But it's just that one individual light that's two down from the end.
Okay. So, but what let me rephrase the question. It's not staying stuck on a different color, right? It flashes and then
it
goes back.
to blue.
There's no knots in the wire.
Nope.
Then that's just the one that's being affected. It's a possibility that one's a little more sensitive than the others, but that's just the one that's being affected.
Okay. All right. I'm just curious. I didn't know maybe you experienced it. Maybe
No.
it malfunctioned.
Oh, and make sure your lid is tight down, like because it has the. I hate that, dude. The one thing I can't stand about this tripwire, no, the communities don't realize this, but that little black screw for our 40-year-old eyes.
Dude, they're so tiny, bro. They could have had a
Dude.
better system than that.
Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. But yeah, fucking what's it called? That make sure that's tight, and yeah, that's it. Because if that's loose and the batteries are loose, that'll cause it not to work at all. Like you'll just get the purple lights, but nothing will happen.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's showing like it's just that one though. So I mean, I've changed batteries out multiple times, right? I guess maybe I need to go back like Hill House or something, where it lit the whole thing up. But I just don't understand why they're activating one but not the other ones, right?
so let me ask you a question, Chris. How's the Prism?
Oh man, I'm having good luck with that thing, bro.
I was thinking of getting one for the Breck estate. You like it?
My
I
name
love
is
it.
Jenny
Highly
Hundreds.
recommend it.
Yeah.
Right?
And what exactly does the Prism do? How does that like?
Don't leave me.
It's a yes and no.
It's got the motion sensors going out the side of it. One side is a green light, the other side is a red light. And you can use it to answer yes or no questions. Or, hey, if you're a male, light up green. If you're a female, light it up red. Or
Okay.
whatever you want to do,
Close.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was
I'll
thinking.
do things like, in particular, when I hear a certain
Are you a
voice or whatever, I'll be like, hey, if this is you, can you light up green and then light up red? Or I'll ask. I'll use it as a way to identify as well and make sure that's working correctly to check it first, right? Hey, spirits, if this is working, can you go up there and light up the green light? Okay, now that you lit up the green light, can you light up the red light? And then make sure that it all works. And it just works. I'm telling you, I'm having really good luck with that.
Oh,
I like
yeah?
it a lot. Yeah, highly recommend it. 100%.
Yeah, I've been thinking. I'm thinking of getting one. Thinking of getting one.
I would suggest it.
I tell you, it was funny. I can't remember what night it was, but I was shadow listening to you. Like I had TikTok on. I just got done doing a replay, and I was shadow listening to you, and you were using it, and I'm like, dude, that thing's fucking cool. I'm playing Fallout while I'm shadow listening to you.
Yeah, I love it, bro.
Yeah. And it was just really really fun. But I liked that. I was like, oh shit, that's fucking, that's fucking awesome.
Old parlor.
Set up with REM pods. I don't trust the REM pods that I have now, and I don't know how to buy the old ones again. So we might be in a little predicament on that, right?
So you could get the old ones off eBay.
Yeah, for like $400.
I have one for you. I have an old one. You want an old one? I have an old one.
But yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I have an old school one. I don't use it. I have the custom ones that I have. But I have one, dude. It's just literally sitting. It's literally sitting right over there, not doing anything. So
Okay.
you could definitely take. I'll bring it with me when I come. I'll pack it.
Bro. I've had them so long, like the damn antennas are all loose
You
now.
won't
And
understand.
clicks on the antenna, it'll make it light up, And I just don't trust it. It's time for new ones. But like I said, all the new ones now are that stupid nonsense firmware stuff that I don't
Yeah.
want to be a part of.
What I don't like. So for everybody listen to this real quick. I'm gonna teach you some things real quick. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. REM pod. Okay, REM pod is the equivalent to Kleenex to tissues. As in, a REM pod is actually a proximity sensor. That's the actual technical name for the device. It's a proximity sensor. REM pod is a name brand for a proximity sensor. So there are many different types of proximity sensors. So so the brand that Chris is talking about, REM pod, they now have like firmware in their REM pods, and I mean, listen, they're tweaking something that shouldn't be touched.
No. And it's just like this, right? I think it should stay at the bare bones of that because when you start adding firmware that has the possibility for things to be faked, misconstrued, right? You can test them too yourself without having firmware. You can be like, hey, spirits, and we've done this thousands of times. Hey, spirits, if that's you and you're actually using this, can you light up the blue for me, right? Okay, spirits, you've been using that quite a bit. Can you step back away from it and show me that it's still you that's using it, not other interference? You see what I'm saying? You can test it yourself. I don't trust no firmware at all. I don't think they should add any of that stuff to any kind of paranormal equipment.
No, I agree.
Okay.
I agree, and that's a big thing for both me and Chris, which is why Chris asked, "Hey John, listen, my tripwire, this one is just acting up right here. Is it something?" When we use this equipment, we want to make sure 100%, that what we are using is not being manipulated or broken to the point where it's affecting what we're doing.
Right.
Like it is a big thing for the both of us. By the way, someone said we're the best duo on TikTok. Tony said
that. Thank you guys.
Yeah. We're the best.
Welcome, bro. Welcome, Eric.
We're the best.
Eric, my name is Chris, and this is Santa Paranormal. What we do is we ghost hunt. We're kind of doing a little battling thing. We're trying to kind of save the fragment and stuff like that tonight. But we talk to ghosts, right? And hopes giving them a voice and help the legacy live on and also help living at the same time, Honored to have you here. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, yo, 100%. Yo, HD, you play it for real. 100%. And, and we also have, let me tell you something, there's something that people don't like about me and Chris, and I love that they put us in the same category for it, is that we have no problem talking to you than the spirits.
Yeah.
And that's just
no problem chiming in the conversation too.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, Chris, you're getting my nip-nips hard now. Now we're getting technical, bro. Now we're getting into the technicalities. Man, that's an amazing thing that the two of us can talk to our communities and the spirits get involved with those conversations.
That's right.
That is just something that dude, if you want to know peak evidence, peak fucking evidence that there is something communicating with us, you can believe it. It is whatever it is. Demons, spirits, aliens, whatever. We could care less. You can believe whatever you want. But something is communicating with us.
That's right.
And that is the definitive evidence of that. Because we are not talking, the spirits are second fiddle. When we do that, when we talk to our communities, the spirits are second fiddle. And there they are chiming in.
Right.
And it is amazing.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
Hell yeah.
Leave here. Follow me.
Hell yeah.
Let's say beast here.
It said leave here.
Oh, it's a beast.
It's a beast. The beast.
All right,
wait.
John, I gotta run, bro. I gotta head over to the next spot, man.
All right, yo, Chris, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you. Everybody, if you're not doing it, please follow Chris Netzel Official. So close to hitting that mill, baby.
We are damn close. Hell yeah.
Ooh, wee.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Well, I appreciate you, John.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, yo. I appreciate you too.
I'll call you and
Emotional
yell.
stress.
Again.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. Hit me up.
All right, bro.
All right, bro. Later.
We'll see you.
Ooh, wee.
October.
The month I came here.
Well, I'm just texting my wife back.
On the show.
Animal noises.
Moo.
You won't understand.
Yo, Ashley should play it for real. Ooh, to the way. Damn, yo, listen, you guys are fucking awesome saving that fragment.
Revenge.
Talia, what's poppin'? Revenge, get out of here, Spirit. Yeah, you creepy. Yo, saving that fragment, you guys rock. So close to gaining one, too. That is awesome. That gets my nip-nips hard. I love it when you guys fucking try. Cheers, my friends. Shimmer cat with the pops. Ooh wee. Oh, look at that. See? All right. All right. I don't know what was going on. I am in a better mood. I want to come. Well, listen, good friends put me in a better mood also, right? Like Chris has that energy. Chris is a good dude. You know what I mean? Chris is always. Guys, I'm texting my wife just so you know. She's just telling me when to look when she texts me back.
Speak.
Liam, come here.
Drink.
Oh, wait. You're Irma true player for real. I have to send you on a special mission.
Man is coming.
I need you to get the NyQuil and bring it to Lisa.
Like walk over?
Yes. Thank you.
Where's NyQuil?
And when I order Texas tonight, I will bless you. It's either in the closet or hanging on the shelf on the fridge. It's either NyQuil or the purple one. It's one of the ones.
Strangle.
Yeah, unfortunately, sickness is happening. My wife's like, don't make him walk. It was in the kitchen. Snippy says it's in the kitchen.
No.
You're late.
It might have got moved when I reorganized a little bit. It was in the kitchen, Snippy. They said the bone man is coming, and they just said rituals of blood. It's probably in that closet. I think I moved it. Unless Matt used it when he was sick. No?
I don't see any.
You don't see any? Then we are out. Hold on. Hold on. Well, thank you, son.
Are you still getting any texts?
Of course.
Never.
Dang.
I was getting you to Edward, stop talking. Guys, give me a second, all right? Well, you could take, actually, babe, you could take the day one. If you have Dayquil, you could take the day one now. You could take the day one now. It just won't put you to sleep, but if you're ready. Yeah, he is. I think he is back, hell,
Rest in
because,
peace.
but something's going on. Something's weird. I don't know what it is, but he's definitely back. At least I'm hearing him right now. Hell yeah, Texas. Hope my wife was still on the live when I said that. Maybe I should text her.
Adam.
You were funny.
Yeah, he's begging for help. Who's funny? Well, he was begging for help yesterday. Now I'm pretty sure that was Edward because I know I heard him. So you're going to Texas. So I am going to Texas. I am gonna head to Texas in March.
From their past.
I'm going out there for Chris's wedding, Chris and Lauren's wedding. But I'm going a little earlier so me and Chris can get some ghost hunting in. Yo, Athena, true player
And
for real.
curators.
And listen, please do not misconstrue what I say. I am going for Chris's wedding. That is why I am going.
6 spirit energies.
The ghost hunting is a bonus. Because that's my boy. You know what I'm saying? That needs to be stressed.
AIDS.
And I can't wait. And I fucking, I'm gonna be traveling with Brian the Mod again. Like, you know, like we're the dangerous trio. You know, me, Chris, and Brian. Oh wait.
A diabolic person is near.
Oh yeah, is it Edward? Cheers. I can't wait.
Wait and
So I don't like barbecue sauce.
see. When the moon is bright.
I like barbecue. I just don't like barbecue sauce.
Matthew.
So I am definitely down for barbecue. I just don't like barbecue sauce. You know?
Venomous snake.
Venomous snake. Don't you dare talk about my cat that way. Athena with the mark of love. You know what's crazy? You know, my wife's in the chat right now. That's Venom is her baby, right? Venom is her baby.
All right.
She understood that, you know, he was always meant for this, you know, to be a part of this, right? Venom, adorable. But that's her baby. And he is just such a beautiful fucking cat. Like he became such a he's got to be he's the prettiest cat that I yeah, he's just a baby. He's the prettiest cat I think I've ever owned. Like, and it was just recently that this happened, this like transformation. He is just so, in certain lights he looks blue and he's sleek and he's just, it's, yeah, you can tell Bucky, listen, Bucky's a beauty boy. Bucky is a beautiful cat, but hold on, where is this motherfucker? Look, he's right where I reached. I'm grabbing him right now, hold on. He's right where I reached. He's always next to me. You know, literally, he's always next to me.
I am sorry, John.
I don't want to hear it, Edward. See, every time I'm trying to do something, he's always next to
Cultural
me.
venue.
Look at him. Yo, Heather, true player for real. Look at this fucking. I know it's hard to see. Let me get some light going.
Cage.
Look at this. Look at this beautiful, beautiful boy.
I'm scared.
Look at this. Hi. You know? Look at him. He is just gorgeous as far as cats go. Yo, sit you player for real. Oh, look at that, yo. Look at that. He is such a beautiful,
Tap.
Beautiful boy. Go ahead, go back to sleep. I'm sorry. Go back to sleep. Yes, he's a pretty kitty. You sending me that picture? Good. Thank you. I appreciate that. What color eyes? Yeah, the gold. You know, I think gold, right? Is that what your eyes are?
It's possible.
Gold, green. I don't know. That's my boy. Bucky, hey, listen, they can be mad. They can be mad, babe. Yo, Lori should play it for real. Listen. Natasha loves me. Yo, Lori should play it for real. Shaba. Netzel fam is in. What's up? What's up, Netzel fam? Welcome, welcome. Wait. Discord. I'm getting flooded with Facebook messages now. Yo, Sandy, you play it for real. Definitely Discord. Ooh, to the Wii. Yo, welcome in, Netzel fam. Let's do some Shaba for the Netzel fam. Cheers. Ooh, wee. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome. We're pinching nip-nips. We're getting crazy. I'll get you all up to speed on what's happening right now. Yo, Sloan and Anubis' wife, you play it for real. Cheers. So, Edward ruined our Shaba.
Snake.
Okay? Edward ruined our Shaba. And Edward is a vile, disgusting, nasty spirit that recently got himself captured. Now, how do I know that Edward is a nasty, vile, disgusting spirit? Edward has plagued me in this stream for years. Years and years and years. And has done so much nasty shit. It's not even funny.
Please help me, John.
No, Edward. No, I am not helping you. Well, recently, he got himself captured or something. I don't know. And last night, there was a possibility that he came through, and it was 100% because now he's coming through like crazy. Edward sacrificed children here at the Breck Estate. It was called something different when he was here, though. And
He is touching you.
then, I joined up with Netzel for a bit. We just bullshitting with the man. Put me in a much better mood.
Where?
A much better mood. But Edward is still coming through, and that is where we are right now.
Turn it off.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Edward, you apologizing. Ugh.
Where are we?
That is ooh-wee. That is ooh-wee. And listen, you can judge me. You can find me heartless. A spirit saying help, and I'm not doing anything. This is the same spirit that would call the Meow Club stupid. That would tell you not to gift.
Snake.
Try to sabotage my community and my stream time in and time out. And now he's gotten
He is
himself.
touching you.
Now he's gotten himself in hot. I could care less because I'm not feeling it, Edward. That's what you never realized.
There's 3.
Yep, curses at people.
In your closet.
Hey, yeah, this stream is brought to you by the TikTok Shop. Ooh, wait. Edward's brought to you by the TikTok Shop. So, I'm just trying to Shaba. I've been trying to Shaba all week.
Fear and despair.
Tuesday night, I wanted to Shaba. Wednesday night, I wanted to Shaba.
They
Undecided.
mean harm.
Yo, Michael, you play it for real. Yeah,
My grave.
they all mean harm. Yeah, we sell Edward on the TikTok Shop. Eddie Boy merch. What have I? I've never tried to get rid of Edward. Never ever. That is not my. So I document the paranormal, right? It's not my place to try to get rid of Edward.
Softened.
You know, Edward comes through, that's what it is. Yeah, Cosmic, unfortunately, that's exactly what he did. Hey, yo, B-Dog, I appreciate you and those cat treats before you.
Roy.
I appreciate you with those cat treats.
On the roof.
Anubis wife, true player for real.
Curse.
On the roof. Somebody on the YT's user. Their name is Cosmic Angel. Yo, Coyote, true player. I'm streaming from the YT's as well. Coyote, true player for
Spirit
real.
in your dreams.
You love that me and Netzel are friends? Yo, truck driver, true player for real. Dropping them gamer cats. I'll tell you what, he's
Misfortune.
definitely a bestie. You know what I mean? I say it all the time. I never thought like I would get like two amazing friends out of this, out of TikTok. Because I got Brian the Mod, me and him are super close, and Netzel, you know, and the three of us together, we do things. Yo, Kelly, true player for real. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy. I just think it's gonna be wild. Guys, think of it like this, right? I'm going to, me and Brian are going to Texas. So I'm gonna be sitting there with one of my mods, watching Netzel and Lauren get married,
Let's go.
officiated by one of Netzel's mods.
Gone.
Ain't that nuts? Ain't that wild to think about? Yo, start with the gamer cat. Sure, all the ghost stuff is gonna be great, but like, wow. The here, the now, this is what's happening. Yo, Coyote with the pops. I know, people in the chat have no idea about Edward. Thank you, Fluffy Chick, for bringing that up. Guys, Edward is as vile as you think. This is a spirit that would tell you not to gift, a spirit that would try to manipulate you. He sacrificed children. He did horrible things to women and children that were displaced from the Civil War. I can't even say it on TikTok, the nasty stuff he did. Yo, Cherish, we true player for real. Yep, he's threatened lives. He's done so much. He is just a horrible spirit. And he's now begging for help. Why? Because something came from the Nexus, the portal that's here. Kelly, true player for real, and has him captive. And he does get free.
Up here.
He escapes that proverbial cage and comes through every now and then. He's done it twice so far. This is the second time, and he's asking for help. Mandy with the go pops, and the fact that I am just like, he was as evil as a person as can be. He would, if Edward lived in 2026, he would have his own island. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other way for me to say it. Do not have sympathy for that spirit as he asks for help. And he has a distinct voice. Guys, we have less than a half hour to hit our 1 mil. Let's do it. Let's tap that screen. Ooh, to the we.
Absolutely.
Wow, Edward. Look at you chiming in. That's Eddie's voice right there. Look at you chiming in. Telling people to tap the screen. Fuck, what crazy times we live in. Ain't gonna help you, you know? It ain't gonna help you.
What will happen?
What will happen? Well, I assume, Edward, you'll just go back to whatever cage you're getting thrown in. You know? This is your punishment, Eddie boy. You know, probability dictated that this would happen to you, Edward. I just want you to know that. I knew one day something like this would happen. How dare you think you can control cosmic powers? How dare you look at all of us like we're fucking, like, nothing. Look at humanity like we're nothing.
Come closer.
I'm scared.
Well, Snippy, think about it. And Hale, I agree. There's always something bigger and badder. Yo, Shelves should play it for real. Think about it. All the things that have been being said lately. The child sacrifices, the talk of the Nexus, calling me the Nexus Keeper, spirits telling me to do horrible things to myself, to unalive myself. All those things.
Annoying.
Is it annoying?
Nathan.
Is it annoying? Eddie boy? Did you see the quote-unquote proverbial light?
Crawling across the floor.
There he is.
What will happen?
I don't know. Why are you asking me what's gonna happen, dude? Like, are you kidding me? You more than anybody, Edward.
A desperate voice.
You more than anybody.
Room of artifacts.
Should know that I have no idea. Oh, Stacy, he deserves to be judged.
Unlikely.
He's not afraid of being judged. He just found himself in a situation and now needs my help. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because probability dictated it. But still, what a
Matthew
situation.
was lurking in the closet.
Yo, Matt, get out of the closet, dude. No one cares if you're gay. We love gay people. Get out of the closet, Matt.
Synchrony.
Please.
It's okay. It's okay. You know, it's natural.
Come here.
Divine power.
It is natural, and we will not judge you for your sexuality. Well, I won't. Cheers to Matthew. Not a bot. Yes, it is. We are live. What up, Cypress? Cypress, should play it for real. Should we try to talk to Edward? Stage, you play it for real. Yo, Edward. Who has you captive, Edward? Oh, I can show you a picture of Edward. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can show you a picture of Edward.
Remorse.
So, at the first annual Santa Paranormal dinner party, which I'm changing, by the way. The third one is going to be in September, and it is going to be completely different. Because I don't want to do a dinner party. I want to invite all my mods to come here and stay at the Breck Estate, and maybe 10 people can come to the party we're gonna have. They can't stay at the Breck Estate, but they can come to the party. You know, we're gonna do a little contest. And we have to pick actually the first person that gets to come if they want. And that's what I'm doing. So anyway, the first dinner party, I had these like little gift bags, and my wife put the gift bags together, by the way. Everyone thought like my wife like decorated and did all this stuff. No, that was all me. But the gift bags, that was my wife, right? Bone man. So anyway, it never came to fruition because they didn't come in time. But we were going to do lighters with Eddie Boy's face on it. So these
Command.
were the lighters that ended up coming. Well, the stickers.
Fire.
This is the man that is speaking. Next time, Mama Lisa. Next time, I got you. 20 minutes to midnight. How we doing? How we doing on the midnight 20%? We're at 43%, yo. We're at 43%. Behind me. What'd he do? Well, we're going to say he sacrificed children to an old and ancient portal for absolute power. But he did a lot more than that. You're Sandy with the hand heart.
Pot.
I got you, Spicy. I needed you play it for real.
On Halloween.
Yo, B with the hand heart. Ooh, wee. That's it. 19 minutes to hit that 20%. 20% at midnight and 19 minutes to get to 1,000,000 taps. But you guys will get that because you guys are almost at
We command
900. No, see, Edward, this is my problem with you, dude.
Marchos, yes.
We ain't commanding anything. They're going to do it because they want to do it. For me, for the stream, for the community. Or they're not going to do it at all. Yo, Notorious, true player, for real.
Lane.
I think he's desperate, Christy. I think with the data I have so far, I think he's desperate. I think Edward's desperate. I don't think he's manipulating anything.
Nathan.
I think he's desperate.
No justice.
Yo, Christy, true player, for real. I think he's desperate. Him apologizing
Model.
alone is insane. Let me tell you something about me and Edward. The reason why me and Edward
Drug addict.
Command.
Move forward.
don't get along, other than the fact of what he did, is me and Edward are very similar. I realized that a long time ago. Edward was very driven. Wow, something just said take your own life. Yo, calm down there, spirits. We ain't doing that shit. I'm very happy. You ain't gonna influence anything. We're both very driven people. Edward was driven by greed, power, and I am driven by knowledge, compassion, and evidence.
Candle.
Yo, who's feeling ignored in the chat? Yo, it's Shaba. Listen, Shaba is Shaba. I am not ignoring anybody on purpose. Relax. Relax.
Singing.
It's okay. Guys, it's okay. Exactly, B-Dog. We having fun. It is okay. Yo, Redneck, you have an excellent evening. Jefferson, Texas. Hey, maybe one day, you know. The little violins. I have a little womp, womp, womp somewhere. Actually, so you want something really cool? Yo, Kelly, true player, for real.
Are you trying?
Want something really cool? There's only one other person who can do this better than me, and that's Netzel. Netzel can respond to everybody way better than I can, right? Because I've seen him do it. And he's like a fucking auctioneer. It's great, but I can do it too. Janine, what's poppin'? I can literally just pay attention to everybody in the chat. Easy. You know? Yo, David, true player, for real. Did you, Katie? How many times did you ask it? How many times did you ask the question? Because you do get filtered too. You know? You can't Mazzy Cat? Oh, I can do it. I'm going to do it right now. I'm going to do it for 2 minutes. It just gets too it gets too crazy. Yo, yeah, yo, we could do 15 minutes, 100K, get nip nips hard. I'm down. Everyone else is getting answered. I'm pretty sure I was talking to myself for like 20 minutes. What's up, Lisa?
I was horrible.
You were horrible. What's up, Peggy? Miss Priss, ooh, wait, you hear Edward? He just said he was horrible. Squirrel. You know, Julie was popping. Little Cookie, how's your mom? Oh, yo, Wiggles, I appreciate that. Yo, HD with the share. I asked how you got into this and about Edward. I can answer those two things. He is desperate, fluffy chick. Yo, Gracie, you play it for real. Jesse was popping. Nikki was popping. Ooh, wee. Moist kitty fingers. Yeah, exactly. Tell me all about it. He's admitting he's horrible. Yeah, yo, Colleen, I ain't gonna let it happen. Yo, Court was popping. Ooh, wee. Apollo. Yeah.
She won't leave.
See, I can do it too. I just can't. I just can't. You know, I can do it too. You're not sure what to ask? Just ask anything. We're almost there. We're almost there, yo. Oh wait. All right, so let's answer Katie's question. I'm gonna ramble for a minute, right? So I got into this. You can actually check out how I got into this. I got into a full detailed story on my podcast, Splintered Spirits, the first episode ever. My first adult paranormal experience. Oh yeah, B? That's because we're both fucking awesome, yo. So Starsky, it's very hard to find any of the history because it's micro history.
It's impossible.
It's not impossible, Spirit. Newspapers.com, start with the Breck Estate, New York, Westchester, and take it from there. You know, or another site that allows you to look at old newspapers. Yo, listen to my fucking, listen to my Sentinel. Listen to my Sentinel. Dude, people accuse
Kristen.
my Sentinel of that being me. Listen to my Sentinel. You can think it's me, that's fine. Listen to my Sentinel. Don't fuck around with her. Becky and the Jets.
Of the night.
Becky and the Jets lays it down. So you can find out all that. My first adult experience with the paranormal on my podcast, Splinter Spirits. Right? Now, let's talk about Edward. Let's talk about Edward.
Bullet.
Edward is the equivalent of all of these rich,
Can you hear me?
think they're untouchable, disgusting people. But instead of it being an island, it's the Breck Estate. It's the mid 1800s.
Candlesticks.
It's the Gilded Age. This is the man that started the New York Times. Okay, he owned the New York Times. He started the New York Times.
In the middle of the night.
This is
Unnecessary.
well, what do you mean? Don't, it is necessary because people are asking about you, dude. You're begging
Stacey.
for help. You and all this. What do you think's gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen? Damn, yo.
Jacqueline.
How did Edward die? Aaron, here's the worst part about how he died. He died comfortable here
Say it.
on this floor that I'm on right now. Here, comfortable at 96 years old or 95. That's because his body was getting fed from the Nexus. Shorty, you play it for real. Yo, Dina, you play it for real. Think about that.
Bobby.
Bobby. He was a horrible
How
person.
did you get here?
Yeah, only the good die young, right? That's why it pays to be a stand-up person. You know, like I consider myself a stand-up guy. You know, I consider myself a stand-up guy. I'm not a good man. I am nowhere near a good man, but I'm not a bad man either. You know, I'm not a good man, but I'm not a bad man. I'm a stand-up man. TT, true player for real. I will do things for the people I care about and love that people would think I am an evil son of a bitch for. And that's fine. And that is fine. That's how I am as a father and as a husband and as a friend. So Katie, believe it or not, I started that trend on social media. Everybody going to cemeteries and this, that, and the other. That big cemetery boom, that was me, yo. That's how a guy like me got to over 1 million followers. You know, that was me. It was in the paranormal. In most paranormal circles and most paranormal investigators, nobody went to cemeteries because the main focus and thought was that spirits don't remember their funeral. Spirits don't remember the after they died, right? So no one ever thought to, hey, go fucking into a cemetery, see if you can talk to spirits. Like, are you kidding me? I was everybody's first. I was everybody's first. But you know what?
The future.
In the future. That's cool, yo. I know what I did. You know, and I'm cool with that. Danielle, true player for real. My only beef with people that walk cemeteries,
What brought you?
Danielle with the gamer cat, is the ones that turn around and try to vilify cemeteries. I can't stand people that vilify cemeteries. If you vilify a cemetery, we are an enemy. Okay? There aren't demons lurking in cemeteries. Okay, there isn't all this evil. Probability dictates that every now and then, sure, you might come across something. But it is.
Overwhelmed.
Cemeteries are beautiful, amazing places. Testaments of history. Yo, 1 million taps. You guys rock. Yes, Katie, you probably have seen me clean headstones before. So anybody that goes, this is the most evil cemetery, this is the most haunted cemetery, this is the most... What are you talking about, dude? It's a fucking cemetery. Of course it is. Yo, Scruff, I have everything on Edward that is out on the internet right now. I can tell you this. It is either incomplete or completely wrong. Ooh, to the Wii. Yeah, dude, I love cleaning headstones, yo. I love let me tell you something. I have been trying to get this community to an A1 top community. So, because I have tons of cemeteries here that need to be repaired. Right? I want to be the guy that can, like, you know, hear something about like that dude that desecrated the cemetery. Right? You hear about that guy? He dug up all the graves. He had like storage lockers full of bones. I would love to get involved with that and completely bring that cemetery back to the way it should be. That's my goal, and I've always said that. I want to be able to turn around. That's my goal for this. To be able to be like, yeah, I want to fix that place up. I want to fix that place up. Go across the entire fucking United States and do it. Danielle with the gamer cat. I can only do that if I ever get to A1 top. Yosara, true player for real, or something else, you know. But it's hard, yo. It's hard. It's not, you know, it's having principles and morals doing this. It's hard. Can I go fix your daughter's grave? What's wrong with your daughter's grave, Julie? What happened to it? Yeah, the Brown Cemetery was, that was just, you know, I'd love to do that again. Love to do that. And there's a cemetery that is just sitting there that is full. In the future, you know what, Edward? Maybe in the future. Too bad you're still a meatball. I know 1 million taps. You guys rock.
Don't come in.
Somebody said that they can't afford. Let me tell you something. When I can't afford something, there's ways to make money. Scrap, cans and bottles, all sorts of shit. You do what you got to do, or go chisel it on yourself. You know what I mean? There's ways to do it. There's ways to do it. We're not talking about
During the war.
adding dates to headstones. We're talking about, and that's another thing too, guys. Cell plasma helps, all that shit. I'm not talking about newer graves here. I'm talking about headstones and cemeteries that no longer have the living to support them. Yeah, Stella, unfortunately. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what up, Buffy? That's what I'm talking about here. That's what I'm talking about. There are cemeteries that families are no longer in existence. There is nobody for them. That's why I only speak to older headstones. I don't do newer headstones.
To your left.
– 1910s.
1910s. Ooh, wait. Let's do some Shabbat. Nah, I don't want to do new. Sarah, the issue with newer ones, there's people to visit those headstones and graves. That's not me. There's people. The living is there for that. And if they don't, that's on them. That's on the families. There are families out there that are no longer in existence. Oh, yo, Katie, you when you're done watching the live stream, check out my videos.
Yes, it is.
Like seriously, and my advice, check out the videos when you're in the bathroom, when you got time to kill. Go through them all. I've got over 2,000. Actually, I got over 2,200 on TikTok alone. I'm not here to help the living when it comes to anything with spirits, cemeteries, nothing. I will make that point very clear. If you can't afford it, I feel you. I'm sorry for it, but it is what it is. I'm here for the for those that can't. Cheers. I don't sit here and pretend this, that, and the other. I am very, very straightforward. Some people don't like that shit, but why would you support somebody that's not? I just put a video out back in 2022 when I was knocked on my ass. Oh, yeah, Pamela? All done with work, Tammy? Ooh-wee. How can they do that? Yeah. Neil. And they knocked me right on my ass. You can hear him running. It's the craziest thing. It's the craziest thing. We, Katie, enjoy, yeah.
The Devil's Hour.
They're posted. I recently just posted on all platforms. Thank you, Tattoo. Appreciate you, yo. Yo, beat you player for real.
Old Cemetery.
Oh, we were just talking about Old Cemetery Spirit. We were just talking about old cemeteries. 5 with the follow. Welcome. The Devil's Hour. For me, it's midnight. Oh, what are we at? Did we hit that 20% for the Spirit Board tomorrow? Damn, we were 13K away. I sometimes go to different states. I'm located in New York, right near New York City. But I'm like where I'm located, Connecticut's right there, Jersey's right there. So, tri-state. Never been to Wisconsin. What's up, Lee? Yeah, it's midnight for me. It's expensive, Sarah. Expensive to live here. Tanya, true player for real. I live in Westchester. It's such an expensive county. It's so fucking crazy how expensive it is here.
I'm above.
No, Brooklyn's the farthest borough from me. I'm 20 minutes from the Bronx. Oh, yes, Sarah? Awesome. I mean, the oldest headstones here in New York, in the eastern, are on the eastern seaboard. Oh, you're originally from Brooklyn?
Blood
Nice.
on clothing. When?
In the summer, there's always blood on clothing.
Life.
So, Katie, with me, it's the place I'm at, but, you know, the paranormal is so vast. Like, me and Netzel were just talking about that. Like, he feels that certain spirits will follow him around to locations. I don't have that. I have the opposite. I don't have certain spirits that follow me to locations. And if any of you feel...
Like me.
No, I don't like you, Edward. If any of you feel that certain spirits follow me to certain locations, that is because you are associating, which is one of the banes of the paranormal.
That's all of past
Even if
lives.
spirits are following you, you know, and I can dismantle any of those thoughts real quick. Nope, Edward does not follow me around. Absolutely not. Hi, you. In fact, Edward's been held captive by something for fucking weeks. What? That's what I'm talking about. Like, the association is insane.
Before.
You know, but I'd love to talk about it more, but I sound like an asshole when I do, so I don't want to, like,
Hidden.
insult people. Yo, Noel with the gamer cat. Oh, wait. You live with a ghost named George? Is he nice? Yo.
Energy.
Mama Cookie, what the fuck happened? Don't worry about Baby Cookie. Baby Cookie is, she is, awesome. You were raising such an amazing daughter. Keep it up. What's going on with you? Are you good? Yo, tell me all about it. I appreciate you, yo. Are you good? What's going on? Katie, you're very welcome, yo. Exactly, done. Yo, Pepper Craig, true player for real. Yo, Miles, you lying, dude, and I gotta send you to the Nexus.
Are you from here?
It's an amazing feeling, isn't it, Peggy? I don't have a car, Belinda. I don't drive. Yo, Lacey, you play it for real. So for this session, we're using Ghost Tube and Necrometer. Yo, T with the pops. Ooh, we 1.1 million taps.
Karma.
And need to change some things in your life? Yo. Well, we're here for you. Mama Cookie, we're here for you. Timekeeper. Yo, what up, Zoo Crew? No, it's all good, Belinda. No need to apologize. Yo, T with the pops. No need to apologize.
Sam wants energy.
Haha, Sam! Fuck. Dude, Sam, I'll give you energy myself. If you can make Edward stop talking. You'll need a true player for real. Sam's in his case. Oh, shit. Are you kidding me? Ooh-wee. I think I need some more apples, yo. Dude, half this bottle is done. It doesn't even feel like it is. Have you ever documented a cemetery that had people buried on unconsecrated ground? Yes, the Brown Cemetery.
Stop.
The Brown Cemetery is a great example of that. Yo, seriously, Mama Cookie. Little Cookie was, she's, you got a good one there. She is just a sweetheart.
Cruelest. Pharmacy.
Yeah, I have no idea, Mona May. Yo, user, foot fungus is a pain in the ass, dude. I was a contractor for years and specialized in water. So trust me, I know. You know what's crazy is,
Sorry, John.
yo, Edward, you can keep apologizing. It's not going to matter. I do not accept your apology. I don't accept your apology. I don't care what that makes me sound like. Anybody who has no idea, yo, Purple Tammy, you playing for real? No, all right. So Stony Hill does not count as unconsecrated ground. Stony Hill, there used to be a church over there. Used to be a church over there. But a lot of the other spots of Buckout definitely count as unconsecrated ground. He's still trying. I thought Edward was trapped in the fireplace too, till I heard him in the field. I encountered Edward in. Here we go. That's not a child. I encountered Edward in the fireplace room first. And when I first encountered Edward, it was back in the day. And Ghost Tube Original didn't have their dynamic update. It was all just one voice. So I thought it was spirits just saying it. But ended up being... We were able to figure out it was Eddie Boy before the update.
Your presence awakens them.
Does it? It must be the Nip Nips. Is the field? The field's here. At the undisclosed location at the Breck Estate. The field. The apartment. The abandoned side. The fireplace room. The incinerator room. I believe so, Shimmer Cat. I used to live here, hiker. Shaba. You know, Mama Lisa, you know what's really interesting, and I know you're going to appreciate this? I loved coming here and having a bunch of my mods here. I love the energy I was walking into. The energy, the atmosphere of this fucking place when you were all here. Yo, Tasha, you play it for real. The only way it could be better, the only way it could have been better is if the rest of the mods were here. Like, it was just so just, it literally made me change my perception on, like, that once a year thing that we do, the dinner party. You know, like, that's why when I do it again, it's going to be completely different. Yep. Yo, Spicy, it was so awesome having you here, yo. Like I said, the only thing that would be better is if all the mods were here. You know. Emma, that's why I wish I was a millionaire. How sick would it be to do this once a year thing where I get the whole community here? You know, multi-millionaire. Hey, Sarah, I appreciate that.
Witch.
We squirrel. Oh, we had so much fun. The separatist
I don't
witch.
know.
Oh, the secretive witch.
Hannah carries a message.
Well, yeah, witches had to be secretive because, you know, they're fucking vilified.
I did bad things.
Tripwire. Oh, you did bad things? Yeah, we all do bad things.
Move out of my way.
I want to do bad things to you. I don't know. It was just so much fun having everybody here. Like, and like people's flights are getting delayed.
Strangled.
You know, and some had to I was like, I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but it's awesome to get another night with you. Yo, Teresa, you play it for real. You know, like I was like, oh, you got him, Mama Lisa. Did you motivate? Oh, wait.
Bad time.
Low.
Oh, it was a great time, Spirit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Yo, Baker, you play it for real. Come in and know me better, man. Well, you know what's interesting, Colleen? It's like, I didn't even look at it like that. Yo, heck, did you play it for real? Triple goddess. Stop it, Spirit.
Frightened by a witch.
Don't be frightened by witches. I didn't even look. I looked at it differently. I looked at it. I don't know. It was so natural and so fun. I don't know. It was a great feeling. I can't wait for September.
Light.
Amy Winehouse. Oh, I've got so many mods. Wiggle, I appreciate that, but I got so many mods. I'm good in the mod department.
Yeah. Stand with me.
You know, I got amazing mods. Amy Winehouse.
Undecided.
I love Amy Winehouse. Oh, wait. Yo, Dad, should play it for real. He got mad quiet. Yeah, Eddie Boy's asking for help. He got mad quiet.
I could be wrong.
Yo, Diane with the gamer cat. So I'm thinking of doing something completely different for September. You know, completely different party for September. So we'll see. We'll see. You could be wrong. Yeah, we all could be wrong, Spirit. Beautiful voice. September. I'm not going to do it in May.
We are here.
And I actually tell you why. The reason why I'm not doing it is in May is I'm not going to be recouped by May. Financially, I'm in a very bad state. You know, which is none of your problems. You guys just need to keep doing what you're doing. You know, and by September, I will be okay enough to do what I got to do. Yo, Stacy, you playing for real? Yeah. You know what I mean? Just keep doing what you're doing.
Beside.
If we drop down to the A3, then I'm fucked. But that's beside the point. We're not going to do that because you guys always save that fragment. You know? Yo, Khalid, you playing for real? Oh, yeah, Sarah. It's insane. Well, listen. I'm at a point, right? Where I've been doing this for years. I've almost been doing this for 5 years. And with everything, because Santa Paranormal, the business, is super successful. I have a super successful live stream, an amazing community, and everything that follows. But I'm not one of those people that are going to turn around and take all of that, take the community's money, and personally benefit from it. No. What I'm going to do with that is I'm going to build a business that is tailored for the community.
Children.
And rightfully so.
I don't understand.
And rightfully so, right? No flashy cars, no flashy home, no flashy nothing. You know, just do what I got to do. And then after almost 5 years, I turned around and I said, okay, it's time for me to get my family of 5 out of a 2-bedroom apartment. Yo, Rust. Definitely September, Rust. With them cat treats, yo. I appreciate you. Definitely September. No, Joy Cat. Holy shit. No, you ain't cut off. You want to know how many you have? All right, I'm going to tell Joy Cat how many taps she has. Don't ask how many you have. Keeping it organic here. Joy Cat, you have over 15K. You are close. You are closer to 20K.
They will move.
You have over 15K, 16 something. Anyway, they didn't get cut off, and I appreciate that.
Nobody knows.
So, yo, really appreciate that. Yo, Stacy with the encore. Yeah, I finally got my family of 5 out of a 2-bedroom apartment. That's the most I have done with this and the success of this. That is it.
Follow me.
We're still renting. We're still in another apartment. It's still a 2-bedroom. The difference is that my oldest son is here.
Yes.
and it doesn't have all the problems that this place has. You know,
I don't understand.
we have decent water pressure. Our windows close properly. And we don't have to worry about any criminal or disgusting elements. You know what I mean? So that's it. That's me in a nutshell. That's my life in a nutshell. Santa Paranormal does amazing. John Santa has $38 in his savings account. As it should be. As it fucking should be. Because this is your money and your fucking time. Yeah, Marcy, you play it for real. And just know that your time and your money that you put into this community is being used properly. Speaking of that, we're going to a brand new location. A brand new location. Well, Pamela, that's the long game.
Nathan.
That's the long game. That is the long game. I have to wait for a $1 million rundown house to go for sale. Yo, Mary with the Panther paws. I have to wait for one of the older houses to go for sale. And then I'm going to jump on it. And I already have a realtor, and he's a great guy. He does the area. He's trying to get me to buy a piece. He's trying to get me to buy
In the future.
in the future. Edward keeps saying that. That Edward is acting the exact opposite of as he normally would on the stream. Isn't that crazy? Instead of saying no gifts, this, that, and the other, every time he says in the future, we're talking about like bigger things and better things. So he's trying so fucking hard. I don't want to buy the undisclosed location. I gave up on that a long time ago. I want nothing to do with this place. In that capacity, Meow Marcy. I'm going to always rent here. I'm always going to rent here. We're always going to have this. You know, we're always going to have this. But my plan is to, when it is available, divert funds to buying a house at Buckout. It can be a rundown piece of shit stuck in the 60s or 70s or 80s. That's fine. Maybe even the 90s. Who knows by the time it happens. What happened to the YTs?
Decide.
I don't know. It's still up for me. That's weird. Can you guys hear me on the YTs? And then I have mad contracting skills as long as I don't have to do any roofing or carpentry.
Ghost here.
Yeah, mad ghosts. So I'll handle that. You know, I'll update the bathrooms and the kitchens and the fucking... I'll take a piece of shit and I'll turn it and I'll scrub it into a diamond, you know?
Pot.
At Buckout. And then what does that mean for the stream? What does that mean for us? Well, that means amazing things. Because we're always going to be there.
Nookie.
So, yeah, definitely. What's it called? That's the battle plan. That's where I want to take this. Did it all for the nookie. Come on, the nookie. And you can take that cookie and stick it up your... You're going to move next door, Emma? You're going to be my neighbor? Yo, Christy Hop, true player for real. Because, Pamela, that means we would have to pay the taxes. The community would have to pay the taxes on the land. And I'd have nowhere to take a shit. And I'm not buying land at Buckout if I can't take a proper shit. Yo, Rugrats, we, true player for real. Rugrats. You know, sure, I can take a shit in the woods, but I want to sit in a toilet. That's important. Yeah.
No.
I got this whole thing worked out, guys. See, here, no, it's all good, Pamela. So here's the deal. But here's the problem. Because I'm such an a-hole, right? If I were to get us into the A1 and we stayed in the A1 and we were in the top A1 and we were making thousands of dollars a week, you know, we were making fucking 5 to 10 to 20 grand a week, I just end up pouring that into old cemeteries. You know what I mean? I tell you this, I'm getting my teeth fixed with the next personal thing I do with your money. I'm getting my fucking teeth fixed. Yo, Boston should play for real. If anybody has a problem with that, go find another fucking stream. Because it's not just my front tooth that needs to be fixed. I have a lot of mouth problems. And I have no dental. I ain't getting the veneers. I'm getting the teeths. The teeths fixed. That's the next thing. That'll probably be in 2027.
Look.
The teeths. Oh, wait. Get the...
Water.
Veneers don't work for everybody, and they cause a lot of issues, depending on the person. Maybe B. We'll see. Yo, Fluffy Chick, listen to me. You know how everybody's always giving medical advice? And I'm like, yo, no one's qualified for such shits. Chill out. I'm going to give you some advice. Here's what I want you to do, and it's going to be expensive. I want you to invest in Listerine. And what I want you to do, every 20 minutes until the Listerine takes the pain away, is Listerine for a minute, swishing back and forth. Your mouth is going to hurt like you wouldn't believe. And do it every 20 minutes until it stops. And it's not going to fully stop. It's going to dull. And then after that, do it every hour. And then after that, do it 10 times a day. Unless it abscessed already. If it abscessed already and it's in the jaw, you have to go to a dentist. You need to get on antibiotics.
I can't speak.
Yo, Dina, true player for real. But if you could catch it before it does that, you can kill the infection before it reaches the jaw, and you'll be all right. I have a degenerative mouth disease where the enamel is weak. It yellows no matter what I do. It doesn't make a difference. All my teeth are in peril. I am in constant mouth pain. I do that. And it stems the infection, gets rid of the bacteria. But if you fuck up and you don't do it, then you're screwed. Oh, then that's your fault, Fluffy Chick. I have no compassion for you. I'm not trying to be mean. If you're fucking chewing ice, no compassion. But it'll work. But it'll still work for you. It'll still work for you. But I because I felt your pain. Now I don't.
Why are you waiting?
Now the empathy is gone. Yo.
I will not.
It's gone, yo. I lost it for you. Hey, if you know, you know. That's all that matters.
God, please help me.
Oh, Edward, no. I'm not going to fucking help you.
Look,
You almost destroyed my community. You destroyed my eBay store. And that's just the shit you did when you were dead. That's not even getting into when you were alive. No. Colleen, you never heard this story?
it's outside.
Your blood to Nexus.
Wow, it just said your blood to Nexus. Oh, the eBay story is wild. Yo, Bean, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, my friend. Ooh-wee, happy birthday. I'm going to give you guys the details. You come to your own assumption. I ran an eBay store. We haunt the dolls. I ran an eBay store. Yo, pretty life educator, welcome, welcome. The eBay store had everything you would think it would have. I sourced the material from Tuesday night bulk garbage in my area. And my area is the richest in the world. Well, not the world, excuse me. The richest in the United States. There is nothing that touches Westchester County. Okay, Rye and Scarsdale alone have so much money, and you can literally spit into Greenwich, Connecticut. Literally spit into Greenwich, Connecticut. Okay? I would source the garbage that these people would throw out and sell it on eBay. I had everything. vinyls, CDs, toys, jewelry, clothes, electronics, video games, everything. Everything.
Go back.
To your left.
Now, back in 2021 and early 2022, as a joke with the community, I would do these videos that would be like going live shortly, and I'd use the zombie intro music as the music for the videos. And in the videos, I would showcase areas of the Breck estate and sometimes cemeteries. And I went to go shoot one of these videos, and I walk into the eBay store, which is it's in the fireplace room. It's to the left. And I walk in and I flip on the light. And,
Stand with me.
and everything is destroyed. Every Pyrex, every China cup, every TV remote,
Ghost was conjured.
video games, CDs, you name it, destroyed. Gwen, true player for real. On my desk was an ounce and a half of
Minor
apples.
section.
An ounce and a half of apples. $1,500 in cash on my desk, out in the open, no envelope, sitting there, being weighted down so it was flat,
Ghost story.
and a bunch of scrap gold and silver.
Portal to another world.
They hide.
None of it was missing.
Sword.
Whatever destroyed my eBay store, and I'm pretty damn sure it was Edward,
Mansion.
didn't take the
I
apples,
don't understand.
14.
the golds, or the money. It was wild. It was fucking nuts.
For negligence.
Why do I think it was Edward? Because I seen Edward. Yeah, if someone broke in, the money would be gone.
Key.
And the apples. Let's be real. Someone's breaking in. They definitely smoke apples. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Freddie and Tragic, you play it for real. Gore with the file, welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah. I saw him when he was going in. I've seen Edward 3 times here at the Breck Estate. Well, 4th if you count when he was in the mirror for a bit, because that was fucking wild. In this apartment, the day I walked into the fireplace room and in the incinerator room, Yeah, we saw him on one of them in the broken mirror. The original door mirror, even though they're all original. Has anyone else seen them? Yes, my mother. My daughter had to have surgery, so my mother came to help with everything in the house and whatnot while it was all going on. And a couple days before the surgery, we were in the fireplace room. Now, my family. When this all started, my family thought it was like one big joke, right? They were like, what? Because I've done things like I had a podcast before that. I had I've always been doing projects and working on things, so they were like, what the fuck is he doing? They thought this was one big joke. So when my mother came on the stream, and I looked at her
Overwhelmed.
before I went live, and I said, Mom, whatever you do, do not get scared. Yo, Ashley, you play it for real. I'm like, there are things down here that feed off certain feelings. I can handle certain ones, but some are, you know, things will get dangerous. So just please don't get scared, whatever you do. She's like, I'm not going to get scared. She's like, stop it, blah, 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 blah. Thinking it was all just, you know, bullshit. And my mother's sitting right next to me. And like most people that are sitting right next to me when I'm down in that room, she sees Edward. She doesn't know it's Edward, but she sees Edward. And just freaked out. And I was like I felt bad because I did had to get like stern with my mother, you know what I mean? And you know, I'm live too, and I'm like, fuck, like, all right, you know, there's gonna be a couple people that are gonna think that I'm you know, talking to my mother a certain way, whatever, fuck them, you know, like, Mom, remember what I told you, chill the fuck out,
Misery.
you know what I mean, like, don't feed shit down here. You know, I had to be a certain way. And then after that, my mother's in the chat. You wouldn't even know it. You wouldn't even know who she is. My mother's in here a lot, actually. Believe it or not. After that, you know, she was in. She was like, oh, shit. Look what you're doing. And then she tells me about everyone in the family that's this and that. And I'm like, yeah, they're full of shit. I'm like, I don't want to listen to them. I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear what they're, I don't want to hear anything. Keep it pure, you know? Yeah, she knew it was real. Yeah, crazy, right? Everybody in my family at one point. I mean, dude, you guys are if you've been following Splintered Spirits, you are seeing my uncle transform
Felix.
from someone who didn't believe at all. Okay, you're watching my uncle transform to one of those atheists from one of those atheists that I can't stand to someone who's more like me, in my view, because I'm an atheist as well, and so is he. You're seeing it, the progression of it. That's how my whole entire family viewed this. They viewed it all as bullshit. Friends and family. Friends now is different. Friends are just like, yeah. Like, you don't think you're going to get yourself in a situation, John, where you're going to, you know, you're gonna be face to face with something that you're not gonna be able to handle. And I look at him and I'm like, yeah, I was already face to face with something I couldn't handle. I was already face to face with something I couldn't handle. I get it. I know how dangerous it is.
Stop time. Promiscuous.
Promiscuous. Stop time. Like shit. I was already face to face with something.
Haunted.
Yo, Dina, you play it for real. I could tell you this, if I was ever face to face with that white-eyed entity again, it would go completely different. I didn't run. But I didn't go up to it. I didn't try to interact with it. That's just shit that changes you.
Talk.
Completely changes you.
It's outside.
Oh, I've seen spirits. That wasn't a spirit. That was not a spirit. Oh, yes, they have, Gwen.
Emily.
Hello, Emily. How are you tonight? What was it? So, when the spirits were heavily talking about being and the interdimensional entities of non-human origin, they claim they came from a place called the Abyss. Yo, Ben, true player for real. What's really interesting about the Abyss, now, I'm not a religious man, nor am I a believer, but mad different religions speak about the Abyss. And if I'm going to be so bold as to talk about the Bible, in Revelations, it talks about Lucifer being chained up and thrown into the abyss. It talks about the abyss being a completely different realm, dimension than hell.
Close it.
We've also heard of another dimension.
Hello, John.
Hello, Spirit. What's your name? We've also heard of another dimension. We've heard of the void. There's so many different dimensions out there, it's not even fucking funny. We can't fathom it as humans. And there are entities, everything in between, that comes from these dimensions. Which is why Sam got scared. What was the first spirit I ever saw? I talk about that on my podcast, Splintered Spirits. It was in the firehouse. It's a whole thing.
Child.
Colleen, truer words, my friend, truer words. You open the nexus, you deal with what comes out. Unfortunately, the both of us. Except I did it differently. I did it unwillingly. Edward did it willingly. Some spirits do, Scar. They try to act like they're these big bad things, but they're not. We get that all the time.
Roof.
I tell you, natural portals are interesting. Mona May. You know the definition of being a mod for Santa Paranormal is not only being so attentive to the community, so attentive, an example for all communities, how attentive they are to the people in the chat, but keeping me on course. And Mona May, Miss Diamond's Mona May, cheers, my friend. Ooh wee.
To your right.
Yes. To my left is Venom. Not to my right. That's what the void does. Can you see the void? No, you can't, 'cause he's all black. He's all black and perfect. So you can't see him unless there's some light. Look at that. Look at that. He's not a demon. Yo, Green Boy, true player for real. The cat's always by my side, yeah. The cat's always by my side. Yo, Pepper Craig. Say it one more time for the people in the back, yo. So true. So true. So the Nexus isn't a place, Emma. The Nexus is an old and natural portal.
Overwhelmed.
It's not a place. And I'm 50-50 on if it has a sentient, if it's sentient. I understand the arguments for why people would think that it is sentient. I understand those arguments.
11.
And if it does have any sentience, it is because it was fucked with, not because it was natural. Portal. Yeah, we're talking about the Nexus spirit. I know, it's a portal. It's a portal. You know how many times I've been tempted?
To realms beyond.
Yeah, to the realms beyond, exactly. You know how many times I've been tempted to give the portal blood? But not of the innocent, of the of the willing. Yo, Joy Cat, we. You know what I'm saying? Like me. To see if I can control it.
Turn on light.
But then, how am I any different than any boy? It's a power that shouldn't be messed with. That's why I don't go down there when I'm drunk.
Say yes.
Because if I do, I will. Yo, Cat, true player, for real. Say yes. No, get out of here, spirit.
It's the path I must take.
Revolt.
Well, you could take that path. I ain't. I ain't. There's certain things I could put.
Industrial Revolution.
There's certain things I could put in front of me and I'm fine, and there's certain things I know to stay away from. Sky, were you getting filtered tonight? You just put the dot like. What's up? Oh, there you go. What's up, Sky?
Chamber.
True player for real. Just a little bit of blood, squirrel, in the fireplace room, and they go nuts.
It's outside.
You know, just a little bit. That's why I don't shava in the fireplace room anymore. I did, Sky. I saw you, yo. Who's the keeper of the Nexus? That person doesn't want the title. You don't want that shit. Yeah,
It's possible.
Yeah, I don't want that shit.
Knees.
I guess I am. Yeah, it gets wild in the fireplace room. Dude, the fireplace room right now, all right, so my assistant is in between living space right now, so he's crashing here. And he's in the middle of organizing. All his shit was in his car, and he needed to put everything somewhere. So I'm like, just put it in the fucking fireplace room. You understand the deal. If the shit gets moved around and played with or trashed, it's not on me. He knows the deal. It's the spirits down there. So it's just filled with his stuff. And then I moved a bunch of stuff in there because I'm like, oh, this is a perfect time for me to do this. And it's just filled with stuff, which is why we haven't been in the fireplace room since that night. Ooh-wee. Well, we'll shove it up here. 1.3 million taps.
Why is she here?
She hurt me.
1.3 million taps. Let's take a little more shopper for that, yo. Yo, you guys want to do the grid? Cheers, by the way. Pretty Life, my podcast is called Splintered Spirits. Me and my co-host, Gary, who's actually my uncle, by the way. It's a great podcast. Oh, wait.
Remorse.
The grid. Splintered Spirits. Followed on TikTok and everywhere else. He's your uncle now. You guys can have him. You guys can have him. No, you can't have him. Oh, wait. I don't feel like losing any more uncles. I've already lost some, you know? Yeah, the grid's pretty cool. Is he married? Oh, yeah, he's married. Married, beautiful children. He's beautiful family. Yeah, he's married. Negative? What are you talking about? I haven't heard the clock in a bit, but that's not uncommon, Stella. Oh, there's the puzzle piece. That's not uncommon.
Start.
Yep. We had Belaski on. We've had, all right, so there are episodes. Belaski was an awesome guest. We have episodes that haven't even aired yet. We have one with Chip Coffee. Joe True Player for real. I think tomorrow he's taping one with Patty.
Chinese.
He's actually going to Patty's house. We have we have tons of episodes coming out that are just like, and then guess what? Guess what's finally coming out? You know, Splinter Spirits. It's yes, we have all these guests and whatnot, trying to figure out what spirits are, but you know, it's about the theory of spirits being memory. And those episodes are coming out. And we're actually gonna deep dive into how spirits can hold memory,
I'm scared.
or how spirits can be memory. It's actually how electrons can hold memory, but that's a different story.
Implausible.
And other theories. We're gonna get into the theories of spirits being memory and how, yes, saying that spirits are memory means a lot more
I'm outside.
than just what I believe.
Rickable.
Yeah, splintered, like Master Splinter.
Show yourself.
Yeah. We're going to get into the science. For those that don't like science, it might be a bit boring at times. You know, we're going to talk about how the mind works. Going to give you guys a crash course in that, because you're not going to understand memory being transferred to a particle if you don't understand how it thinks I'm the key. I fucking knew it. Probability dictates always. I fucking knew it. You motherfucker. Of course it thinks you're the key.
Disagree.
Oh, don't. How can you disagree with me, Edward? After all this? I could care less about Kevin or James or Patty or John or whoever. Of course it thinks you're the key. You smell the nexus. That's ego.
Why is he here?
That's the price of your ego. Blood is the key.
Why did you come?
Yo, Mary, ooh wee with the Joker. Oh, Bodie, yo, the blue Bodie. She was. I'm going out to her, the church that she bought over there, the Reliquary or whatever it is. I'm heading out there. I just don't know when. She told me when she's gonna be there next. I want to go when she's there. I'm heading out there. She's so fucking awesome. Well, listen, you guys gotta understand something. She is somebody. When I first joined TikTok, I saw her. Right? When it comes to witch talk, she is witch talk. Right? She is. Like, you don't have to like her. You don't have to love her. You can despise her. But you can't deny that she is witch talk. She set trends. You know who that sounds like? There were people in the chat. There were people in the chat for Splintered Spirits in that episode that were straight up saying, when I joined TikTok, I saw her and Santa. There were people in the chat saying that. When I first joined TikTok, I saw her and Santa.
Nobody knows.
Let me tell you something. Check out my podcast. We got a lot going on. And then my other podcast is starting up with Netzel, but me and him are doing a completely different rework for that. And it's not going to be on TikTok either. What's up, FFA Mom? True player for real.
Disagree.
Shit. When I joined TikTok back in 2021, there were 2
Children died here.
I know children died here. There were 2. Wow, this person's promoting my live and they're not even following me. We're going to send you to the Nexus. You don't got big things coming. You got lies and deceit. Yo, Amber, true player for real. There were 2 paranormal accounts streaming. Okay, one, I like them a lot, and they probably do actually have paranormal things that happen to them. But,
I made mistakes.
oh, you made mistakes, Eddie boy? Ooh wee. You definitely made mistakes. Yo, Blue Eyes, true player for real. One is definitely entertainment,
Frame.
right? And sure, they might have some paranormal shit that happens to them, but they are so entertainment. Yo, Joy Cat, you have an excellent evening.
Just location.
You know, and they have a team and they fake a lot of shit, which is cool. People love them, awesome. You know, I ain't gonna knock them. But they've been caught so many times, it's insane, right? And they keep going, which I love. And then the other person is dead. So the other person is dead.
Look.
Yo, Chris with the follow. But guess what? I've been there. Your cries, true player for real. I synced it. Oh, I sent him. Dude, Edward is just insane, yo. Edward, tell me where you were held captive. Why are you communicating now?
Demonic presence.
Demonic presence. Yeah, Alex. Well, I have to call him Meatball. You know, I can't call him that anymore. I have to call him Meatball because people think it's a term for another group of people, which it's not. But nah, it was before the clock. Which, yeah, he's back, Linder.
There it is.
So, listen, I know you heard some talk
Slave.
with Nathan, right? And before Edward really started, this is important, guys. Please pay attention to my words right now.
Go back.
This is so important. When I started this live stream and I fired up the spirit boxes, which was around the same time, there was maybe like 2 minute delay between firing up the spirit boxes and going live. We heard Edward's voice, but it wasn't Edward speaking. This is a frequency thing. Maybe it's Edward's presence that is adjusting the frequency. I don't know. But not everything being said from Edward's voice is Edward. The Nathan talk is a different spirit. It has nothing to do with Edward. It has nothing to do with Edward. And if it does,
Negative.
then I haven't been paying attention for years. All right?
There is.
There's a difference in the voice and in the tone. And it's the tone you need to listen to. It's the tone, not the voice. When it comes to GhostTube Original, not Necrometer. I'm using Necrometer tonight too. Necrometer is a different animal, different app. Did he just say negative? Yes. Rhinestone, yes. Done.
Glad.
Done. The way he said the name wasn't the way Edward would say the name. It was a different spirit with a similar frequency.
Linda.
Yo, Tessa with the repost. Yo, B-Dog, I'd clothesline something like that if I saw something like that. I'd clothesline it. Now I'm feeling Shabbat, yo. Now I'm feeling Shabbat. That's a great question. How did Edward get loose? Yo, Dragon Lady, true player for real. That means whatever has him captive is probably not around.
Died.
No, he had children. Nathan is not one of his sons. Yo, Mary with the melon juice. Shabbat, yo. Yo, Edward, how sorry are you? So camping, I did, but I ended up removing the Sam mask from the clock. Was that a B or an R? That was a B. I said Brian. It's been a spirit named Brian here. Talking quite a bit. Oh, you guys want to see something crazy? I completely forgot about this, and I should have told you guys this.
Power and control. Fleeting seconds.
When I got close to the dolls last night,
Stay with me.
where I got bit by the doll
This is my home.
started acting up. It started to hurt. I didn't scratch it. I didn't touch it. Nothing. I'm going to show you where I got bit by that doll. And the wound came back.
7.
Stressed.
How crazy is that shit? Yeah, I got bit by a doll a couple years back, and I was showcasing the dolls. Which means whatever was in Penny the doll is still here. Maybe is in one of those other dolls. Who knows? You missed it? Here, look. Is that fucking crazy?
Hello?
You're showing a true player for real. Yeah, look, yo, look, Spicy.
Forgiveness.
Forgiveness. Yo, Edward, you don't deserve.
Absolutely.
Yo, Edward, because you finally got bent over. And you saw how horrible it was, the things that you did. You saying forgiveness made me almost fucking puke. Dude. Yo, Darcy, you play it for real. Edward,
She hurt me.
dude, you caused this problem. You caused this. Yo, Megan, you have an excellent evening. You caused this problem, Edward. You did this. It's this, Marassi. You play, you pay. It said she hurt me. Is what I heard. Venom. My boy. Oh, wait. What's up, Ash? I don't know what connection Edward has to Peggy, but...
I see you.
Oh, do you? What am I doing right now? Ash, true player for real. KC goes true player for real. Yo, Alex, I thrifted that, and it's haunted as fuck. Like some thrifted items could be.
Dylan.
Who's Dylan? I believe her name was Elizabeth also, Pamela. There were two Elizabeths that had to do with this amazing, wonderful place. Yolanda with the confetti. Yeah, how we doing in that contest, yo? What? Are you serious? Well,
She hurt me.
we're in another contest too, but we'll worry about that tomorrow. Wow, we're at rank 65.
Offended.
Ooh, way. Offended.
Talk to me.
I'll talk to you, Spirit. What's your name? Nah, Vicky. We heard Barbara we've been hearing Barbara's name a couple of times though in here, but she hasn't come through yet. Did you see the tripwire? Yo, Stevie with the gamer cat. Ooh, wave. Your apples aren't appling? Uh-oh. No, so Barbara lived here, was born here in this apartment, actually. I knew Barbara when she was alive. It was Barbara's blood that fed the nexus that started all this.
Walking around the house.
Yo, Tennessee true player for real. Barbara is, technically me and Barbara fed the nexus.
Over.
We didn't mean to, though.
Stay.
Neither of us did. Yeah, the Barbara that fell. Barbara fell and cracked her head open. Bled all down the driveway, and she was a strong, tough woman. And at 88 years old, she fucking, or 83 or whatever, however old, she was in her 80s, fucking crawled
Infatuations.
down the driveway to where the steps were and used the railing to lift herself up, and she kept bleeding. So
I used to live here.
You used to live here? What's your name, Spirit? You're just Amy, you play it for real. So I came after, she was taken in the ambulance, and I dumped
Subdivision.
all this water, like buckets and buckets and buckets of water, and, flushed it all out. And there were 3 different spots for that to happen. And I made sure.
I made mistakes.
You made mistakes? Yeah, you definitely made mistakes. Yo, Ash with the gamer cat. Yo, Joffrey, you play it for real. I made sure all the blood was cleaned up. And it went down into the tunnel. And what do you know? I didn't know there was a portal down there. I had no idea. It was a lot of blood. And it showed. So, Linda, what's really interesting is Barbara didn't die from that. Barbara came back here, lived for another 3 months, and then bought a house in Florida and moved down there, and then died a week later. She didn't die here. She refused to die here, which I understand completely, because Barbara is the woman that told me about the tunnels, told me about a lot of the history, everything she remembered as a child, and everything that she said was 100% correct. Everything she said. And the spirits, also spoke about it too. It was the first account of the history
Basement.
from somebody born in the early 1900s. Yo, Daisy, true player for real.
Chad.
Yo, Crystal, true player for real. So I learned a lot about this place from her, including Catherine, the lady in the field. She was the one who told me about her first.
Order.
Yo, Blaze with the file, welcome, welcome. But it's just really crazy, and I'm in her apartment right now, by the way.
In the future.
Abandoned theater.
Abandoned theater. Yeah, the lady in the field, Catherine. We used to call her grandma, but she got mad. She wasn't really a grandma. She was looking for her children. It was a whole thing.
Team.
My first viral video was about her. It was just me on the roof looking down at the field, doing an ADHD manic rambling.
It's bright.
Well, Sky, you know what's really crazy too is I've been doing this for years. And you know what? And you can't tell, maybe I'm wrong, but the OGs in this community, other than what you've seen and experienced,
So.
if you remove what you've seen and experienced and you go by the storytelling and the spirit boxes.
Teresa.
I just said Teresa. Isn't that funny? and the Shabazz and knowing me, you would know that
1980s.
everything I am saying, is like legit. And that's the crazy thing.
No thanks.
Like, I can get blackout
Yes.
drunk and this shit stays the same. You know what I mean? Like there's no bullshit, no nothing. That's the best part about it. Everything connects, Guy. I agree with you 100%. Everything connects. And it is fucking wild.
Witchcraft.
Yeah, they're still saying who they are, talking about situations. So, Amber, the tunnel originally was used by the Native Americans, and it wasn't a tunnel. It was just like a mini little valley, or by the Native Americans, and then the colonist progression ended up turning it into a pathway and then a tunnel for horses and carriages to get maintenance, and it led out into a barn. That barn ended up becoming a garage, and by the late 1800s, the tunnel was a fully encased brick tunnel that led to the other adjacent street. Yeah, Voxy's trying to get in Liam's room. So. Pretty crazy, right?
We will come.
Who's going to come? Yeah, don't. The spirit just said don't.
Fireplace.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not going down to the fireplace room, that's for sure. Definitely not going down to the
You can't
fireplace.
stay.
I can't stay. Oh, there's Voxy. Why can't I stay? Why can't I stay? Yo, HD reaching level 21. Voxy, what do you do? Come here. No way, Voxy. What are you doing? Yo, I shit you not. Look who just came on me. I shit you not. She hasn't done this in so long. I thought she hated me.
Stressed.
Voxy. She hasn't done this in so long. Hi, baby. What are you doing? Oh, she's purring.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
Bullet.
No, she's not stressed. She just found love in other places. But I guess she can't get that love, so she decided to
Press.
no, my little baby. Oh, dear little baby. Yeah, little baby. Yeah, she's a tuxedo. Oh, wait.
Linda.
When's the last time she's been up there like that? Oh, Voxy. And you're headbutting me? Voxy, what are you doing? Huh? Do you remember who I am now? You remember who I am? Huh? I'm not some stranger. Yeah. You remember who I am?
Portrait.
No, baby. I guess she's being sweet. I guess she remembers, you know? She's being sweet. Zen with the file, welcome,
Not
welcome.
feeling well.
Not feeling well. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Spirit. Oh, yo, Jen. Jen with the big cat. The biggest cat. Ooh, wee. Holy shit.
Angel.
Hell yeah, she's an angel. Hell yeah, she's an angel. Oh, Jen. Jen. I'm going to take this one and, ooh wee, dedicate it to you.
There it is.
Cheers. Whoa. Yo, Jesse, you play it for real. Whoa. Holy shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, right? Jess said, wake up. Wake up.
Careful.
No, so my understanding to the Native Americans is that they use the Nexus as a burial ground.
Nagasaki.
They use it as a burial ground. Is to my understanding. No, the clock hasn't gone off yet.
Old people's home.
Oh wait. Damn, yo. Jen was not playing around. Yo, Smarassi with the galaxy. Old people's home.
Come around.
Butterfly in the
Sacrifice the
sky.
Respect.
Oh, yo. Yo, Brandy, you play it for real. I can get twice as high. Yeasty? Yeasty mediums. Yeah, we ain't sacrificing any children. I don't care if you have. What's your name, Spirit? You in the same book as Edward. It's in a book. We're pinching nips.
I can't.
Yeah, it's Shabba. You're no one who we true player for real.
Indignant.
Damn, yo. Yo, Joe, true player for real. Yeah. That's the energy we need. Yeah, certain things get corrupted here. Yo, Vicky, you have an excellent evening. Oh, Ash, I'm doing great, yo. Chilling. I mean, I wish, Shaba wasn't interrupted by Edward, but what are you going to do? Yo, no one reaching level 32. I became your match MVP for the first time. Hold on.
Large.
Oh, wait, dude. That is
1930s.
awesome, Diddy Cat.
Hotel.
Oh, we getting a hotel spirit from the hotel mirror? I picked that mirror up from the Hollywood Regency that was haunted. I was able to get 2 of them. Amber with the confetti. I was only able to get that. Some, I don't know, some rich fuck ended up buying everything, and then the dude that was selling them
How does it work?
got me in contact with him. Diddy Cat, ooh wee. Mary true player for real. And I was able to get 2 of them. It was actually pretty funny. Uh-oh. Yeah, it works, babe. Darcy, you have an excellent evening.
Mansion.
You getting a new living room set up tomorrow? Cool.
Okay.
Okay. So, Christy, you have to like research that. Like, what's wild is back in my eBay days, any of the haunted items I have was done through research and luck.
Fool.
My wife's telling me she can't sleep.
Evelyn is my first name.
What's up, Wow. It's funny. I was just about to talk about how I'm going to go home soon and bite my wife's butt. And Evelyn comes through. Evelyn, you ain't deterred me from going home and biting my wife's butt. I can tell you that. She might be a little sick, but I ain't going to stop me.
Come over here.
Yeah, there you go. Go to Eddie boy. Give him a little strange before he gets thrown back in his cage. Yeah.
Go back.
So funny. So funny. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy she comes through?
Edge of the sidewalk.
You can go to the sidewalk if you want. Go for it.
I'm calling out from the theater.
From the theater? Which theater? And how the hell are you reaching here? Spears,
Definitely.
Spears can read the chat. Shoe frog.
Killed me.
Who killed you?
Cursed.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
Rot.
You know what's crazy? Look who's still here. She's sleeping. Yo, Julie, true player for real. Isn't that wild? That cat wouldn't go near me, and now she's sleeping.
Fight.
Voxy. Here, let me give you some cuddles real quick. Yeah, come here. I'm gonna give you some rubbies. Yeah. What are you doing? Huh? Yeah. You're my baby. You'll always be my baby. Yo, Julie reaching level 13. Yo, Deanna, you have an excellent evening. No, she went right back to the spot. Yo, Angela, you play it for real. Oh, hope you had a good time, Brandy. Hope you had a good time. Yo, Ash with the dinosaur.
Under.
Yo, appreciate you. Oh, wee.
When did it happen?
When did what happen?
Round.
Ash reaching level 11. Ash with the level up sparks. Yo, Brady, you play it for real. Crafty little devil, you play it for real.
Back.
Yo, Amber with the gamer cat.
Hold.
What am I doing? Texting my wife.
Close it.
As I should. You know, I was gonna get the grid, but now I haven't gotten up yet, so I don't know if we're gonna do the grid. Talia, you have an excellent evening. Ooh, to the way. You don't like the grid, Pamela?
Afterlife.
Why don't you like the grid? Does it bother you? All the lights? Yeah, what theater is a great question. That was interesting, huh? I don't know what they're talking about.
Scratching.
Scratching.
I can't remember. Visit me.
I mean, there's no theater in the tower.
Cuddling.
Who are you coddling? New York is full of theaters, from new to old.
Be careful.
Certain.
Eddie boy! Eddie boy, tutu boy. All right.
100.
Yeah, Trolita, you know it. You know it. But we're hanging out for a little bit longer. We're hanging out for
Spirit voice.
till at least two. At least two. And then I'm gonna. Yeah, Amber. Very talkative.
Dormant.
Praise.
Oh shit.
I can feel it.
You can feel it?
Cultural evolution.
Oh. I don't even know what you're talking about right now.
Erase.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know where he's been. And I don't know why he's talking tonight. But he's just been saying he's sorry and he made mistakes. And I ain't buying any of it. And even if he is sincere, it ain't my business. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Amber reaching level 11?
Do you like me?
Nope. Not one bit. Not one bit. Yo, Will with the cat treats. Yow. Yeah. Oh, my night's going, you know. Going this way, going that way. Damn, yo, 1.4 million taps. You guys rock. We're currently 58 in this blast off contest. So, Buttercup, I am at the Breck Estate here in New York, very close to New York City. Yo, maggot, you play it for real.
Nice.
Dice. There's dice somewhere. Or I completely lost them. I'm not sure. Sometimes spit mom, yeah, sure.
Melt.
Yeah, they do. Hell yes, they do. Wow, it got quiet.
Not required.
Yo, B-Doll, true player for real. Oh, shit. I just lost Ghost Tube. Phone died. Son of a bitch. My friends, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for such a wonderful night. You guys fucking rock. Yo, Will, sending a membership out. Ooh, we appreciate you, Will. Sparks from Denmark.
Russell.
What's poppin'?
Teresa.
Yo, Will, sending out a membership to the YT's Meow Club. Ooh, wee. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much, yo. Yo, Ladybug, you play it for real. I really do. You guys are fucking awesome. Ladybug with the repost. You guys rock. Yeah. Crazy shit about Edward, huh? Crying about this and that. I was using GhostTube Original, but that just died. And Necrometer is still on. AJ's wife with the repost. Rodriguez, you as well, yo. Ooh, to the way. I try, Joseph, I try. So, Pamela, listen, a lot of people get confused on that, right? That's like if I'm streaming when he's on and he's on when I'm streaming. It doesn't work right if everybody comes in and randomly does it. That works when everybody comes in at once, you know? So that's why, like, sometimes I end it before he's on. But I'm going to tell you to go in there and give him love and support. You know what I'm saying? But that only works if we all go in at the same time. That's the whole point of that, right? At least he'll know what's going on if everybody goes in at the same time. So, the same with me. If random people do it, then no one had any idea what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it wouldn't work the same, Pamela. It's got to be when I end it and when he's on. I'm about to end it. But it probably won't be at the same time. But I got to get home and take care of my wife.
Neighbor.
My friends, thank you for the likes, the shares, the follows, and the gifts, the cat treats, the thumbs up. Everybody that subscribed, everyone that stays subscribed. Mods for holding it down. You guys rock. As we're speaking about going into Netzel's live, go and show him some love.
Weak.
He'll be on in a little bit. And in the meantime and afterwards, check out the Book of Faces, the Grams, the YTs.
Teresa isn't allowed here.
So much stuff all over the place. Santa Paranormal across the board. Yo, Real Dizzy, true player for real.
No more.
Yeah, I appreciate all of you, yo. Have an amazing